Let's get started. Where we left off is Neon. We married Sarah Morgan. We're at Neon. We got a faction quest here for the Rangers, and then we have the main story mission here. So we'll be here for a while, most likely. But YouTube, by the way, playing on a new controller. It's not Starfield, but it's pretty damn close enough. It's very nice. I like the feel, I like the smell and feel of new controllers. I don't know why. Definitely love the feel. I played my last controller that I used, I've been playing for like 2 years. I was like, it's about time for me to like change it up. All right, what are we doing? Okay.
Smell that? Construction, incense, industrial chemicals of every kind. But they still can't get rid of the odor of chasm bass.
Chasm bass?
A native species of fish. I often wonder what would have happened if they'd never found out about the psychotropic effects. I mean, on paper, a rich protein source is far more practical value than a recreational drug. But theory loses out once again to practice.
Wait, people are getting high off of fish? You mean to tell me I can just sniff a fish and I'll get high?
Something to do with chasm bass's natural oils, apparently. If you're curious, the name is Aurora.
Alright, let's go.
We need to stop by the Stroud-Eklund offices. There are certain authorization procedures when large funds are being transferred, even for something like this.
Alright, let's go check in.
Looks like some sort of checkpoint ahead. It's probably designed. See that shroud covering Neon? Believe it or not, you're looking at the only city in the settled systems that powers itself from lightning.
Don't move, Nesha!
What's this about? Cut the act. Sniffers picked up the Aurora you're carrying the second you stepped through.
All right, get up slowly and turn around. Try to run, and we open fire. So, what was the plan, Nesha? Smuggle the Aurora into Aquila City or New Atlantis?
No, I just forgot I was carrying it, is all. Honest mistake, right? Can't we just settle this right here? I can pay the usual.
We don't make the rules. That's Administrator Bayer's job. Now, shut up and start walking.
Move it. Let's go.
Wow. And of course that introduces a side quest. Alright, come on. It's Starfield, for God's sakes. Oh, he just disappeared. Oh. Okay. They must have went through the loading screen. Wow, talk about an entry. Staring dead face into a dragon. What the frick? This is
with all signs pointing to the Astral Lounge. I suppose we should pay it a visit. Purely for exploratory purposes, of course.
Anywhere else.
This is very busy. God, Neon. Listen, I like neon signs and everything, but this is too much.
Clover over at Kelpcorp. She's too good for Neon. Sounds like she's trying to help someone or something.
Trade
If
tower.
Benjamin Bayou's ego was as combustible as helium-3, he'd be able to provide enough fuel to power every ship in the settled systems.
Things have gotten pretty bad in Ebside lately.
That's nothing new.
I've heard that Benjamin Bayou has a private penthouse at the top of the tower. The view from up there must be breathtaking.
Yeah. Sure it is, Sarah.
Stroud Eklund makes some of the finest ships in the settled systems. I'd love to get a look at their operations.
It's all right. I just need to have a short chat with my counterpart. Is she in today?
Yes, allow me to bust you in, sir.
Walter,
Issa.
shall we continue from last time? The luxury cruise line market is completely outside of our core competencies. Investing into it is a mistake.
No, I'm here about... Wait a minute, a mistake. Our ship designers are the best in the settled systems.
They design personal craft and military ships, Walter. Large-scale accommodations and hospitality is a completely different beast. Oh, I'm so sorry. Here I am arguing with my partner. And you're just standing right here. Issa
It's what I do.
The hyphenated Eklund in our glorious company's branding.
Are you... I'm not gonna assume. I'm not gonna assume that that's his wife. I'm just gonna say we're here on Constellation business.
Ah, yes. The daring explorers my partner is so infatuated with. You should hear him reciting that speech.
There's no need to go into that.
Oh, my heart skips a beat when he does it. Really, it does. Such passion. If he talked to the board that way, I wouldn't need to placate them so much.
Hey, you know what? I am 100% behind embarrassing Baltimore.
I know. It's my favorite hobby. Now, why are you here, my dear? The board meeting isn't for a while, and our vacations aren't coming up either.
It's the discretionary fund, Issa. I need all of it.
Ugh. This wouldn't have anything to do with that meeting you've set up at the Astro Lounge, would it?
I never said that. Did you have an agent hack into my files again?
Only after you had one hack into mine. Tell me, can mutual distrust lead to a point where it's actually the same as mutual trust?
Is this how you two work?
Oh, just some light sparring, dear. Walter's actually very attentive when it's just the two of us.
When you mix business and family, you learn to compartmentalize.
I did not learn that with Sarah Morgan. Sarah, I was just like, I love you, fuck me. And that was it. I was very blunt with my intentions. So our meeting is in the Astral Lounge.
A remarkably insecure location for a clandestine meeting.
That was the point. Neutral territory in the open.
With no leverage. Oh, you must let me help. It's been too long.
I have this all taken care of.
Some investigation into the cellar. What's motivating them? Then, some preliminary casing of the Astral Lounge for security flaws. Give you the advantage if things go wrong.
Bribe a few bouncers, alter the codes on the doors.
Yes, exactly.
Alright, so I'm off to do all the work while you two stay here.
I hate being selfish, but I would like some time with my husband. We need to go.
I was like, alright, I'll go do it all, fine, bye!
James Newell is the broker who knows our cellar. He'll be able to help you find out more about them. And it shouldn't be hard to find the Astral Lounge. Here, let me at least give you some operation funds since I won't be joining you. Meet me back here.
I have plenty of money, but I'll take more.
I'm not leaving you to the Neon Sharks, I promise.
Only 1,000 credits, huh? Cheap ass. I'm gonna go do the.
Ever run into spacers? Scumbags and scavengers.
What am I doing? Ask about security, investigate the cellar. Alright, I'll ask about
Like
security.
vultures, picking away at the
It's closer.
Stick to the main plaza, unless you like getting soaked by the rain.
All right.
You wanna dance?
Fuck you.
This Aurora stuff, it's blowing my mind.
The two of us make quite the pair, eh?
Sure do. Hey.
Always and any time. I don't deserve someone as amazing as you.
There you go.
Ah, I miss talking to you already.
All right.
Yeah, you're new here, aren't you? Name's Boone Morgan, your new best friend on Neon. If you're here for a drink or listen to the music, I've got you covered. But if you're here for something a little more exciting, we have plenty of Aurora for sale.
So is Aurora illegal or not?
Not at the Astral Lounge, my friend. In fact, this is the only place authorized to sell Aurora by order of Administrator Bayou himself. And once you buy it, you can use it anywhere in the Neon that you'd like. Well, except the spaceport, of course.
I prefer alcohol.
Oh, we have plenty of that. But why not try something different? New planet, new city, new experiences. It's what life's all about. Here, take a look at the menu. Now, I'm not going to lie. The Aurora is a bit expensive, but let's face it. Can you really put a price on pleasure?
You could purchase a penthouse? What can you tell me about Administrator Bayou?
Oh, Ben and I are good friends. He personally gave me the job here at the Astral Lounge. Oh, he's a good man. Cares a lot about the citizens of Neon, making sure they're all employed and well taken care of. A real humanitarian.
Okay, sure. I have a meeting here later. Worried about security.
The Astral Lounge is one of the safest places in all of Neon. Security is handpicked from the finest officers in the city.
Where exactly would it be a secure meeting take
Private
place?
Meetings are usually held in the floor above. Just use the elevators.
Say I need to control the doors, prevent someone from walking out.
I'm afraid that would be a serious fire hazard. And I think it's only fair to warn you that the network security on our doors is state-of-the-art.
Alright, so security needs to be on my side.
Then I would say you'd be interested in the Astral Lounge VIP package. For a reasonable fee, our security can be your security.
Let's persuade.
We do strive for setting the most reasonable rate.
Surely a business like Stroud Eklund already has VIP status.
Not currently, I'm afraid. Unless you'd like to purchase it on their behalf.
Well, that fucking sucks. You know, Walter Shroud is coming personally. Surely that's enough for have security on hand.
I'm sorry, but our policies demand even high-profile customers pay our fees.
All right. You lower the fee, I'll be sure to stop by the Astral Line every chance I get. This is not gonna work, by the way. Holy shit, that worked!
I make you pay less now in the hopes you'll pay more over time.
Can't believe that worked.
I think we can certainly offer a discounted rate for you, if you were still interested.
Wow, only 1,000?
Excellent.
VIP
Let me just
status!
apply that discount we discussed, and done. We do hope your meeting goes to your satisfaction. Enjoy the lounge.
If you're hiring, I could really use the work.
No.
Hey, it's your loss.
I don't care.
Oh, man. I'm flying right now.
Tevin Anastas has run into some trouble. Word to the wise, you don't want a piece of that.
Activity. Adding new users to remote door override. Approved hand signal will allow use to lock one time. Okay.
I hope you know what you're doing.
No, I don't, Sarah. We're figuring it out. We're checking security. We're making sure things are kosher.
Hell yeah! This is awesome!
Thank you. Hold your applause. I'm a fantastic dancer. Thank you very much. Enjoy the rest of your day.
The elevators can take you to one of the many corporate offices located in...
Okay. Enhance. The Emporium.
We are the Emporium, and you have arrived.
All-nighters for a fee.
Sophistication and space.
You might want to
It's a perfect marriage. Here at Stroud Eklund, we know the power of harmony. Each of our unique our ship models is expertly crafted by the settled system's best engineers and designers. You'll enter a world unlike any other in the settled system.
There's a lot happening right now. My brain is like processing everything.
After work tonight?
Nah, I'm feeling a little burnt out. I think I need a break.
How about hitting up the rooftops?
Welcome to Sickhart's Outfitters.
You know, that actually sounds like a good idea.
Welcome to Sickhart's Outfitters. Everything you need to explore the settled systems. If I don't have it, you don't.
You just move. Stop moving your tray. What do you sell?
The question should really be, what don't we sell? We carry a wide assortment of equipment perfectly suitable for stellar exploration and extraplanetary excursions. Best selection in Neon.
I'll take every artifact you have in stock.
An artifact? Are you making this up? Well, like I said, if I don't have it, you don't need it. But I have a lot of other things you need. I've spent years perfecting my business by polling customers, measuring sales, and carefully adjusting my inventory to cater to just about everyone. So take your time, look around, ask me questions. You won't be disappointed.
I will be disappointed. You're starting to sound like a huge spaceship salesman.
Haven't heard that one before, but I suppose I can't blame you for saying so. I have a lot of overhead in this place, and just between you and me, I am up to my eyeballs in debt. This is a prime spot, right next to the spaceport terminal, but the bills and the rent here are astronomical.
You... Sounds like someone didn't do proper finance planning to me.
You'd think that was the case, but I promise you...
Alright, Sarah disliked it. Alright, listen.
Everything. Anyway, I don't want to bore you with the details of my business all day. You're here to shop. So why don't you help out a poor shopkeeper like myself and buy something?
When you store... How long you been in business?
I've been at this location for the last 8 years, but I've had a business in Neon for almost 20. As soon as Ryujin broke ground on the tower, I knew the city would start swarming with people, so I went all in. I love this business. It's my life. I can't imagine doing anything else.
What about outside of Neon?
My dear mother would have said the same thing. The fees here are quite expensive, and I'm barely making ends meet. But I've always been quite stubborn. It has not always been easy, but I've been at this location for 8 years, and I won't give up. My business is my pride and joy. You won't find another store like mine on Neon, so please support my business with your patronage. You won't be disappointed. You won't find a better selection anywhere else.
Ooh, Neo City Corpware. What the fuck? You know, I have the actual dancer outfit, so I'll just buy that. I have a Seller's Adventure hat. I'll buy that as well. But let me tell you, sir, I have stuff to sell. I thought I had more stuff to sell. This helmet makes me look fucking thick. I made him more broke, by the way. I made him more broke. Okay. Reliant Medical.
I wonder how many poor souls who couldn't make it in New Atlantis ended up working at the fisheries in Neon.
Please state the nature of your medical emergency.
That obvious?
Please state the nature of your medical emergency.
Oh my goodness. All right. Tell me what happened to you. Is it an Aurora overdose?
What?
Something else, perhaps?
What? I don't use Aurora.
That's a very wise choice. Since you're clearly a first-time visitor to Reliant Neon, I'd love to offer you a free checkup, but I'm afraid I'm dangerously low on supplies.
Oh, I came here to buy supplies.
No, that's what they want.
Well?
Well, if it worked for you, I hope it works for me.
That's unusual for a medical company.
I can assure you it isn't by choice. You see, I'm a bit at odds with the current administrator of Neon. His drug is turning the streets into a graveyard, and he doesn't seem to care. We've argued about it on more than one occasion, and all he's done is try to persuade me to quit. Thinning out my supply chain is his newest tactic.
Man, he obviously has a stranglehold to this entire city.
Then you understand what I'm up against. At this point, I've resorted to asking anyone that has a ship registered outside of the Volii system to bring me medical supplies. I pay them for the supplies, of course, but it's the only way I can sneak them past Bayou's people at the spaceport. Now, if there's anything else I can do for you, anything at all, you just let me know.
I can help you with your medical supply problem.
That would be amazingly helpful. It's a relief to meet someone who gives a damn about anyone other than themselves for a change.
I mean, I have Sarah Morgan, who's my wife, who tries to lead me down the right path.
It's the only way I can sneak them past Bayou's people at the spaceport.
How can you afford?
I use the proceeds from my paying customers. And by cutting a few expenses here and there, I'm able to use a bit of my own money. It's not a bother, really. The cots here at the facility are actually quite comfortable.
Oh my god.
There's nothing to worry about. As long as packages aren't coming off a commercial vessel, the authorities won't scan them. That's why this has to be done slowly and methodically. If I get too much all at once, they'll catch on to my scheme.
It's ridiculous that you have to resort to smuggling.
There's nothing else to be done about it. These people need my help. Anyway, I have a contact over at the clinic in the Narian system. Abby Edding? She's one of the nurses there. She'll get you started. Thank you so much for doing this. You have no idea how helpful it'll be for the poor folk that live in Ebside.
Is it possible to break the that habit?
Well, it's completely dependent upon how long the user's been addicted. People have been using for, say, 2 years or less. I've been able to put through a full detoxification program successfully. But there are others who have been addicted pretty much all their adult lives. And I have yet to try and cure someone who hasn't relapsed.
So how does it work?
Aurora stimulates the neural circuits in the brain, specifically targeting the neurotransmitter serotonin in the prefrontal cortex. This causes significant sensory hallucinations, both auditory and visual. That's the enticement factor. As you can imagine, this state is highly addictive, and the user gets stuck in a vicious cycle. They need more Aurora to satisfy their cravings.
Jesus Christ. How about his medical supplies for sale?
Not much, I'm afraid. But
That's it. I don't need money from you.
feel free to take a look.
I had B.
Stay away from Aurora before you get hooked.
Just picking up more side quests to do later.
James Newell better watch his back. He's causing problems. No percentage of causing problems.
Mining League.
Interesting. This district certainly provides evidence that Ryujin's influence has spread from their tower and out into the city.
Ebside. Yeah.
Everything you could possibly want.
I've had enough, Rosa. Siegart's gone too far this time.
Oh no, this again? James, you have to let it go.
Let it go? Why should I? Every time he pays NSEC, he enables them, Rosa. He's telling them it's okay to blackmail us. It's ridiculous!
It's the way things are, James. There's nothing we can do about it.
All right. I just wish things would change in this scene. Hey there. Welcome to Newell's.
Oh, it's remnants of... Hey. Hey.
Welcome to Newell's. If you're looking for any specific goods, Rosa and I guarantee we'll beat Sieghart's lousy selection every time.
Sounds like you have a problem with Sigurd's place.
Oh, I don't have a problem with his place. My problem is Siegert himself. That man has absolutely no respect for the business community on Neon. He skips merchant meetings and refuses to participate in any of our group buys. Worst of all, he pays off Neon's security to keep his place safe.
Well, how do you keep your place safe?
By standing up to the lowlifes who come in here expecting me to just hand over all of my money. I refuse to be run out of business or be forced to pay protection.
So keeping his place seems like a smart business to me.
Yeah, sure. If all you care about is yourself. Every payment Sigurd makes validates Neon Security's corruption. He's setting a bad precedent that many merchants are forced to follow. Anyway, sorry. I know I can get a little intense about these things. If you'll forgive the outburst and have a look around, I'm sure you'll find something you might want to buy.
I can go talk to Sigurd. Wait, is all Neon Security corrupt?
I'd say the majority of the guards are rotten, and the few who aren't simply take a paycheck and look the other way. They have Neon completely under their control. The Freestar Collective's own security doesn't even maintain a presence here. If it wasn't for the Freestar Rangers outpost, there wouldn't be a shred of justice in this entire city.
I'll go talk to Sigurd.
Oh. Okay.
Sighart.
Yeah.
Sighart?
That'd be extremely helpful. I honestly don't know what to say.
Well...
Fair enough. Just be careful when you're dealing with Sigurd. He can be surprisingly unreasonable when he's cornered.
You had a meeting with Walter Stroud recently.
Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't.
Let's say you did.
Information isn't usually free.
I'm gonna say, I know there's a way to get past this.
Maybe so.
What's the big deal? No one will care if you tell me.
You're probably right.
So don't duck my questions. I know the seller came through you.
Easy, friend. Not looking for trouble. Okay. I don't know much. But I did have one of my freelancers tail the seller back to his place. Sleep Crate 1. Let me write down the unit for you. I had to chase more zone heads out of here today.
Thanks.
If you're looking for supply, let me know if we can make a deal.
Sure. What do you got? Ammo, spacesuits, that's probably garbage. Yep. Oh, you can add a Noricon boost? Plus 10% diplomacy chance? And intimidation chance? Oh. No, I'm good. Wanted to sell.
No problem.
Sell. Oh, I feel like I need to sell weapons. Suppressed XM calibrated. How does this do more damage than this? Oh, maybe because of the armor piercing rounds. That makes sense. This is a rifle? A short ass rifle. It's like a submachine gun. Oh, boy. Big Bang, huh?
Thanks for stopping by our shop.
Welcome to Newell's. Let me know if you need help with anything.
You sound awfully tired.
Oh my, do I? That's awful. I should be taking better care of my customers. You'll have to excuse me. With all the ruckus my husband's been making at the Merchant Alliance meetings, it's difficult to get any rest. Poor old man has himself mixed up in a foolish crusade against Dietrich Sieghart, who he's angry at for paying off Neon security.
So why?
For protection, I assume. They apparently target certain businesses with some type of safety assurance fee scheme. We've been spared that indignity so far, but it's absolutely disgraceful this kind of thing is happening. I don't believe he is, no. I think my husband has Dietrich all wrong. He's probably doing what he has to do to survive. Just, please don't tell James I said that. I don't want him to think his own wife is doubting him.
I already told him that I'll get to the bottom of this.
Well, thank you. I can't remember the last time a total stranger walked into our store and offered to help.
I'm that total stranger.
It was so lovely to see my James happy again. He used to smile at me all the time, you know. Now all I see is worry on his face. I suppose you can speak with him about it if you like. But perhaps you'd like to browse our store a bit before you do? Thank you for stopping by.
Packaged food? Check.
A lot of quests here.
Housing here is so expensive.
Housing is so expensive here? Go to California. California's cost of living is stupidly high. Alavata. What is down
Rather
here?
be doing this than getting mixed up with the gangs.
I'd be making a fortune if they let us fish for the cosmic.
People call me a brand loyalist, but I feel like I just have good taste. You know what you like. No shit.
Let's hack away, boys. This is impossible. Oh, maybe not.
Haven't seen a lock picked that easily since I traveled with Vladimir's soul.
Due to changing priorities within the organization, your role within Slayton Aerospace has been made redundant. Please clean out your personal items and inform anyone who needs to know about your imminent departure by the end of the day. We thank you. Yikes. Please be advised that your current pay cycle will once again leave you with a near zero balance in your account.
How's everything with you?
You might not be aware, but there's a certain item that your employer has that others have taken an interest in. Now I know you're gainfully employed, but what's the harm in a little chat? Besides, I have some information about your career that, well, I want you to know if I were you. I'm not joking, friend. Expect that termination notice to arrive soon. You need to think about your future and the precious few days you have left before they deactivate your security clearance. Per our discussions, you need to move that item as quickly as possible. Assume you are being watched. It's only a matter of time before they come to you.
You know how it is. If I have to eat fish for dinner one more time.
All right. Hey, while we're here, where's this guy? I didn't want to fast travel. All right. Spaceport terminal.
You're out there a lot, right? In space? Just do something.
We got, since we're here, before we talk to Shroud. Hey.
Hey, I don't care who you work for. You can't just... Oh, you're the rookie, aren't you?
Yes. And you must be Ranger Price.
The one and only. Well, the Marshal's message said you were following a lead about a stolen ship. Truth is, a lot of stolen goods flow through here, but this city is real good at keeping its secrets, even from us.
I'm sure the people of Neon wants to uphold the law.
Yeah, about that.
What?
This isn't Aquila City. The badge doesn't carry the same weight here. The people who run this place aren't overly concerned about the law. Our job is to keep the peace and make sure the violence doesn't get out of hand. The last thing anyone around here wants is some hotshot deputy looking in every dark corner.
Law enforcement isn't exactly welcome in Neon, but that shouldn't deter you from your duty.
Thank you, wife. Listen, I won't. So you what? You just gonna turn a blind eye?
I pick my battles, and I pick them carefully. Our first duty is to protect the people of the Freestar Collective. But sometimes you have to choose which people to protect, because not everyone is innocent.
I won't cause trouble.
Good.
I can't believe this. You're shirking your responsibility based on what this fool thinks. You have a lot to learn about duty and honor.
Your stolen ship would have had to land at the space...
You know what, Sarah? You don't like that? Here, let me just let me quick load that for you and make you sure you like me, because we're married, but we're starting to have a marital dispute. It makes me uncomfortable. Okay? It makes me uncomfortable. If you don't, you disliked my last decision. You're disliking this decision. My God, now you're seeing the true me.
Hey, I don't care who you... the one and only. Well, the Marshals... Truth is...
Yeah, we already know this dialogue. That one.
Yeah.
I chose that one.
This isn't the people who run this place. Our job is to keep the last thing...
Law enforcement isn't exactly welcome in Neon, but that shouldn't deter you from your duty.
All right. Blind Eye?
I pick my battles, and I pick them carefully. Our first duty is to protect the people of the Freestar Collective. But sometimes you have to choose which people to protect, because not everyone is innocent.
The law and justice aren't flexible concepts. They're absolute.
Rookies.
I'm proud of you. Without duty and honor, you'd have nothing left.
Your stolen ship would have had to land at the spaceport.
Oh.
If it was right off the
that hurt.
floor, it would have stood out. There's a guy I know, Billy Clayton, does maintenance work around the city and keeps an eye on ship traffic for me. I'll introduce you, but don't expect a favor. Even if it doesn't cause credits, nothing in Neon is free.
Is it trustworthy?
This is Neon. There are no guarantees, and who I find trustworthy changes on a daily basis. Talk to him or don't. It's your call.
Talk to him or don't. It's your call. Because, you know, I am...
Come on.
Let's go. Alright, Price.
That was pretty impressive how you volunteered to help out with the bank heist in Aquila City. Yeah, I read all the reports. You learn quickly that in Neon, staying informed and staying alive are closely linked. What stood out to me was that you didn't lose a single hostage. No wonder the Marshal tried to recruit you right away. If he hadn't, it would have made him look like a fool, having some random stranger step in and do the job he couldn't. Now, if someone tried to hold up a bank here...
You walk through a door.
I need to impress that
side's a bad place for tourists.
Because the fact that you think justice is absolute concerns me, Deputy. It's never that simple. Justice can mean different things to different people, and laws can be interpreted and debated. A ranger relies on judgment and intuition to do what's best for the people.
Yes, I actually aware of that, but Sarah Morgan's with me right now and she disliked my decision. What's wrong with your legs? Frankie's grab and go.
Hey, Billy, got a second?
What? Oh, jeez. Give me a good scare. I thought you were one of Goodman's people.
Sure, far from it. Our new deputy here is working a case, and I thought you might be able to help. Take it away, rookie.
Okay.
What do you need?
Hi. A stolen Hope Tech ship landed here recently. I need information on the pilot. Let's not give too much details. I'm looking for a thief skilled enough to steal a ship from the factory.
Right out of the factory? Damn, that's pretty impressive. Well, here's the thing. Neon's got no end of shipjackers. I see them come and go every day. It's tough for a guy to remember one from the other. You know what I mean?
I suppose we shouldn't be surprised that he's asking for something in return.
I have plenty of money. Here's 1,000 credits. Jog your memory.
Credits ain't really what I need.
Damn.
There's something you could do for me.
Fuck.
If he won't even accept credits, I worry about what he's going to ask us to do.
I can help you, but right now my life is in danger, and I haven't even done anything wrong.
What?
Freestar Rangers are supposed to protect the innocent, right?
That's part of the job, yeah.
Then you need to hear this. It's about my brother. He died while still in debt to a syndicate loan shark by the name of Emmett Goodman. Now, Goodman's coming after me to collect. He says if I don't pay up, I'm a dead man.
That's terrible. You shouldn't be responsible for your brother's debts.
You don't know loan sharks. You have not played Yakuza.
Well, tell that to Goodman, because he doesn't seem to care. He just wants his money.
What syndicate are you talking about?
The only one that matters around here. The Seoka Syndicate. They pretty much run the city. That being said, rumor has it that Emmett Goodman is on the outs, so they might not miss him much if he were to disappear.
I'll talk to this loan shark.
I swear it on my best set of wrenches. Goodman's holed up in one of the warehouses on Epside. Place is locked up tight, but there's a guard who watches the door, and he's got the key.
I'll stay with Billy in case Goodman's men come to collect. They're not stupid enough to tangle with me.
But they are stupid to tangle with me, and I'm more dangerous, bitch! I am more dangerous than you know. I take down ships. I have a bounty on my head. I'm living the life of a bounty constantly on my head. There's my ship. Come on, Sarah.
The problem with the company is we're always tough to perform.
This is private property. You'd better keep walking. This is private property.
I need to get in there. It's important.
Now.
I do. I mean, what's the harm if you help me? No. We can work something out.
You don't know what you're talking about.
I certainly don't. Sorry, I'm just trying to make trouble. I'm not trying to make trouble. Just want to go talk through this through.
There's nothing to talk about.
I'm getting tired of asking. You let me in there now.
I'm getting tired of telling you. Maybe you've got hearing problems. I don't know.
Fine. Take 1,000 credits.
As long as you behave yourself and don't overstay your welcome, I don't see the harm in a quick visit. Here, this will get you in.
Careful screwing with the security around here. These idiots aren't quite as honest as the Freestar Rangers.
Hello.
Well now, look here. Well now, always happy to have a visitor. Tell me, what brings you by, friend? Little light on credits, are you?
What kind of operations are you running here?
Oh, it's just a modest enterprise, really. You could call me an importer and exporter. Inherited the trade from my daddy.
Oh, I ate so much for breakfast. I'm glad I'm standing to try to like, whew. Alright, I'm here to the debt you're collecting from Billy Clayton.
It's awful kind of you to intervene on my behalf, but I think I have the matter well in hand. Thank you all the same for your concern.
None.
What an absolute imbecile. He's clearly mocking us.
He is. He is. Billy doesn't owe you a thing. The debt was his brother's.
Well, that's where you're wrong. Cal agreed to my terms, including collection from family on the event of his passing. It ain't my fault he dragged Billy into it. But make no mistake, that's exactly what he did. What's your stake in this anyway?
Sarah's not gonna like this one. I'm really tempted to pick the last option. And that's none of your business.
But you're making it my business.
No, I'm not.
I have a legal right to collect what's owed to me. No law is being broken here. Then offer me something I want.
Let's cooperate.
Consider it.
All right. You're trying to get blood from a stone here. That's a lot of persuasion. If all else fails, I'll use the auto persuade.
You got something, and something's better than nothing.
All right, fine. Getting the Ranger's bad side could come back and haunt you.
Let's just calm down now.
You're testing my patience.
How much time you've got isn't my problem.
I just yanked my headset. I lost track of how many tries I have.
Found authority, thinking I'm some small time. Maybe it's time I show.
Whoa, 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 whoa! You better not fight me. I hit the wrong button, thinking it's Fallout. Jesus Christ!
Lay down some cover fire! Lay it on! I can't see! Go on! Better get out while I'm making stupid
Okay, to be honest, I was not expecting him to attack me.
Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
No. Ooh, a calibrated tombstone. I don't know if I have that already. Is there lootable stuff here? I was not expecting a firefight, to be honest.
This is insane!
Something's
Ow! Clearly self-defense. fuck? Ah, nope. This city's confusing.
Seen them at least 3 times now. They hit the bars, buy a lot of drinks, and talk up how great they are, how their unit almost won the war single-handed.
In other words, they're recruiting.
Yeah, pretty successful too. The locals really eat up that former war heroes crap. It's been more than 20 years. You'd think nobody would care anymore.
To a lot of people, war heroes is exactly what they were.
I know what you mean. When I was a kid, my friends and I used to pretend we were 1st Cavalry soldiers fighting off imaginary UC troops.
A lot of kids played that game.
Huh.
Did you talk to Goodman?
Unfortunately, it came to violence. Didn't work out well for him.
I didn't mean to put you in harm's way. I was hoping he'd come around when he saw you were a Freestar Ranger deputy.
Took me about a week on the job to learn that doesn't usually work around here.
Okay, time for me to keep my end of the bargain. The woman you're looking for is named Grace Early. Stealing ships is her line of work. She usually comes here to sell the goods. Rumor has it she just finished a job for some mercenary outfit, and she's been throwing money around, so must have paid well.
I know her. When she isn't out on a job, she's a regular at Madame Sauvage's. That's on the upper platform. I'll back you up.
Oh, he's following me now. Well, I guess I gotta do this first before we talk to Walter Shroud.
How's everything with you?
Okay.
Going to be visiting the Astral Lab while we're here. I mean, that's a given, right?
Yes, we'll be there a lot.
Oh, great.
Hey.
Just who I don't want to see. A Freestar Ranger and his... What are you? A sidekick or something?
I'm a Freestar Ranger Deputy Giga Chad.
Well, I'm sure your mama's real proud.
I don't have a mama.
So how come I'm talking to the sidekick instead of the ranger?
This is the deputy's case.
Is that so? And you had to bring backup just for little old me?
He decided to follow
I'm
me.
flattered. Anyway, this ain't my first interrogation, so let's just get on with it.
Listen, there's no need to make this difficult.
That remains to be seen.
Okay.
I'm guessing this is the part where you tell me that you've got questions and that you expect me to answer them.
That
sound about right?
No, actually. You jacked a ship from Hope Tech. Don't bother denying it. I know you stole the ship, but people might be in danger, and I need your help.
All right. So I jacked a ship. It was just a little fun. I didn't even keep it. It was a job. I turned it over to some men, and they took off for who knows where. End of story. Nothing I did put anyone in danger, okay?
Hey, those try to ruin a farmer off her land. They were mercenaries who threatened a woman to get her farm. You provided the means for mercenaries to intimidate and threaten an innocent person.
Look, they didn't tell me what they were gonna do. How was I supposed to know they were gonna go after some farmer?
You should have asked when you took the contract. If that woman had been killed, you'd be an accessory to murder. Did you think about that?
No, I guess I didn't.
Alright.
It's not that simple.
I'm like 1 for 2. I wouldn't be asking if it wasn't important.
Maybe I can make an exception.
This is important. Lives depend on it.
Hard to argue with that.
I give you my word.
I guess if I can't trust a Freestar Ranger, then I can't trust anyone, right? I was approached by a woman named Maya Cruz. Said she was a senior member of the First and that she had a job for me. She was working with someone inside Hope Tech and pitched me on the idea of jacking a ship right out of the factory. We were deep into planning the job when she had some kind of medical emergency. She said she needed surgery and would be in recovery for a long time. That was a few weeks ago. Haven't heard from her since.
Did she say what she was being treated?
No, but it sounded serious. She was upset. Seemed kind of shaken, you know? Didn't seem right I should pry, so I didn't.
Why the First needed the Hope Tech ship?
Only some kind of offhanded comment about their client wanting to expand the operation ahead of schedule. In my line of work, you learn not to ask a lot of questions. Tends to make people uncomfortable.
Go on.
Not long after that, I got a message from a guy named Marco. He said he was the money man for the First, and he offered half up front. Never met him directly, though. It was always through intermediaries and using encrypted slates. Got the feeling he was paranoid as hell.
Do you have one of those encrypted slates on you right now?
Yeah. Here. Take it. I'm done with all this. Anything else you want to know?
Did anyone in the First give you a way to contact them?
No. Nothing at all.
Damn. Okay.
Left me feeling a little disappointed, given how well they paid me.
Did Marco ever give you his location?
Not so much as a hint. I'll tell you. He's as cagey a fixer as I've ever met.
Bankrolling the First must take a lot of money. I'm sure he's got all kinds of side hustles going on.
What do you know about the men that you delivered?
Nothing, really. I was told when and where to meet them. They paid me what I was owed, and that was it.
Alright, that's all I need to know. Appreciate your cooperation.
Yeah, sure.
Next time you're at the Rock, you should give that encrypted slate to Ranger Alex Shadid. He's got a gift for cryptography. If anyone could crack that slate, it'll be him. I'm gonna head back. Good luck, Deputy.
Then I'm free to go.
You're free. Thanks for your help.
Oh. You're welcome. Guess I ain't used to the law being so polite.
Alright. Sarah, you're on the counter. Why on earth are you on the counter? That's powers. Here we go. Are you gonna do a little drunken dance, Sarah, because you're on the counter? Oh. My God, how light are you? That's impressive.
Bye.
Hey, I'm looking at my wife right now. You okay, Sarah? Hey, do that again. Sir, do that again. Lift up your beer bottle again. Do it again. Come on. Do it. Sarah is currently a magician. This is amazing. Drink your beer again. Do it.
Hey.
You're a propulsion specialist.
Got a second to chat? I'm in the market for a job that'll get me out of Neon.
Stealth.
If you need some muscle on your crew, I might be your girl.
Nope, I'm good.
try a velocity yet? It'll change your...
What are you looking at? This? This is Ebside Striker's turf.
Only the upstairs. Don't bother my customers.
Fine, upstairs. That's gang territory, got it?
Feels like more regular bar to me.
This is such bullshit. Yeah, you used to be people were afraid of the Strikers. We had a name, got it? Now the Disciples got us penned up in this lousy bar.
Andrea.
Fine, fine, fine. This beautiful establishment. Do you have anything else, or are we done with this? Whatever this is.
Ebside Strikers?
We were one of the big dogs. We could take what we wanted and no one gave us shit. And Briggs? Total class act. Not a psycho like the Disciples. Now look at us. I mean, the Strikers will rob you blind, and if you back us in a corner, you're gonna bleed. But the Disciples? Pfft, total nutjob animals. They torture people for kicks. And the only people that kept them from getting out of control? Us. And now we're all but ruined.
Wait, they sound terrible.
So you stroll in here and want to meet with Briggs? The nerve. Maybe you should meet with the business end of my shiv, huh, tourist?
No blood in my shop, Andrea. I'm this close to tossing the lot of you out on the street.
Fine, fine already. You're lucky. Only way you see Briggs is if you, want to join the Ebside Strikers.
What's so funny?
Oh, nothing. Joining us now is great. People are banging down our door to go down with this ship. Yeah, catch you later.
Not with Sarah following my every beck and call.
Just got a new job, a new apartment, so things are looking up.
Whoa. Bad part of town, buddy. I'm gonna do you a favor. Head back to Bayou Plaza before the Disciples get you.
Who are these Disciples?
A gang. Worst gang there is. They'll stab you for kicks, taking bets on how long you squeal before you bleed out. And that's not a hyper whatchamacallit. They seriously did that. Poor Ted.
I can handle myself.
Hey, it's your ass, not mine on the line. Whole area's gone to hell. Us crate rats used to think the Ebside Strikers were awful, with all the muggings and shakedowns, but now that they're on the ropes, kinda wish they weren't just holed up in Madame Sauvage's. Streets are getting bad. Real bad.
So Strikers are better.
I mean, yeah, they'll rob you blind, but at least they let you live. They're bad news, but compared to Disciples, positive angels.
I might check these guys out.
Well, you'll find them at Madame Sauvage's.
Yeah, we were just there.
Being so. What with the Disciples in them?
Fuck it.
Hey, thanks. Look, I mean it. Go back to the plaza. Ain't nothing but shit and misery over here.
I'm still going. Oh. I see. That was supposed to be the entrance to Ebside that gives you the warning.
Certified physicians are qualified to... Our beds are comfortable and affordable. And here at Camp, we offer a full range of...
Security's got its eyes on Saburo Okadigbo. The guy's trouble for the status quo, if you know what I mean.
Just getting... I'm getting side missions. I'm getting activities.
Distractions in Neon.
Yes, there
I
is.
expect you to be on your best behavior here.
Once we're alone, your shoulders relax. They're taut.
We're on to something remarkable. Maybe what I've always dreamed of.
I can tell. I can see your mind racing.
I haven't even stopped to ask you how you're doing.
I'm fine. The board complains, I assure them. There's the occasional assassination attempt.
So, you don't need anything from me then?
I don't.
Am I just some useless stargazer? You would have been better off marrying a Hope or a Tayo, someone who could be with you at every meeting.
Oh, don't go on about that again. Needing you isn't the same as wanting you. And I'd much rather want my partner than need them. Less complicated.
Now, I know Constellation seems to take up so much of my time, but I never stop thinking of you, wondering what maneuvering you're doing to take over the company and drive me out.
It's how I show my love.
Hi, couples.
Any luck out there?
All right. I found out the seller's pretty desperate. Should give us an edge.
Excellent. Good work. Let's head to the Astral Lounge. Goodbye, my dear. See you at the next board meeting?
Oh, I'll be keeping an eye on this little operation, just in case. Good luck, all of you.
You coming, Sarah? Go teleport. I need to get a new outfit.
I want to find a place to stay while we're here. I've heard that the Hotel Voli is top-notch.
All right, we're here. Now, I don't know what the cellar looks like, but they'll have a security briefcase with them. Larger than normal. Big enough to hold the artifact. We should split up. The code phrase to identify yourself as the buyer is Ramsey and Travers.
Scientists who discovered neon gas?
Are they?
You know. Alright.
Code phrases? My goodness, Walter. I think you're taking this espionage business a little too seriously.
Remember, Ramsey and Travers. We'll meet back near the elevator.
Finally. Been a while.
You good?
Take it easy.
The music is amazing!
What's up?
Hey there.
This place is insane!
Look.
What is it? Can't you see I'm busy drinking?
You're not drinking. Also, Ramsey and Travers.
Oh, really? I heard you all have a meeting in a few minutes, don't you? In one of those fancy VIP lounges? Speaking of which, I gotta get going myself. Excuse me.
Hi! Having fun?
This place is insane!
I just saw Arcilla walk by. Good job.
He seemed cagey to me, even angry even.
It's not surprising. This is a deal over stolen property, after all. Anything could go wrong.
Now, before we head in there, let me go over the ground rules. He'll ask for twice what we agreed on. That's normal. He'll probably try to walk out. That's normal, too. Don't worry about the amount we actually settle on. The Stroud-Eklund Discretionary Fund is just a chip to you and me. Our goal is to get him to accept that chip in exchange for the artifact. Anything goes as long as it's in our hands, and we're not dead. How does that sound?
I'm keeping my hand close to my weapon on this one.
Let's just try it my way first, hmm? Remember, that man is selling the artifact for a reason. He might be nefarious, but he might just be desperate. If everyone walks away with what they want, I'll call it a success.
All right. Let's see how well this negotiation works.
Quit staring.
So you're Stroud. You look different in person.
Our public relations always insists on doing some touch-ups for the official photos. Embarrassing, really.
Your security here going to stand or sit for this little meeting, making me nervous.
I'll sit.
So polite. Almost makes me forget what planet I'm on.
Let me just close the door here. Okay. Can't close the door for some reason.
Am I to assume that briefcase has our item of interest?
Yeah, here it is.
Well, look at that.
One of a kind, and I know you want it.
I have the amount we agreed on.
Things have changed. I want double.
Now, how am I supposed to do that?
I don't know, but your security here seems to have some fancy gear. Why don't they chip in?
Be reasonable. We can't just come up with double out of nowhere. Stop bluffing. We know you need to sell it quickly. I'm gonna, yeah, we can't just get double out of nowhere. Yeah.
Not my problem.
It is if you leave empty-handed. We came here in good faith. Now honor our previous agreement.
You either figure out a way to give me what I want, or I walk out of here right now.
No, you won't. You still need the money.
I leave now. I can get a jump start on the people after me, instead of you all wasting my time.
You'd be on your way already if you just take the money I'm offering you and shut up. What's it going to be? Take or walk?
Do the smart thing. Take the money.
All right. You win. Hand over the money. This thing is all yours.
Well done. Some high-pressure tactics, but we got what we were after. Time to go home. Shall we?
Yeah. I didn't have to use threats.
Stop right there. You're in possession of Slayton Aerospace property.
Ah. Slayton must have been the original owner. We don't need to do this. All's fair on Neon. Am I right?
Hand over Mr. Slayton's property. Now.
Hey, whoa. Okay, listen. Don't do this. Don't die just because of to get the rock back.
It's my employer's property. That's all I need to know. You gonna make me shoot you?
Give me a chance to talk to him directly.
I'm listening.
Yeah, so your boss didn't understand what we had. Constellation will share its... Oh, no, we're not sharing its secrets. Neither of us wants to risk the worst happening.
Nobody wants that.
So... If I do... What was I saying before? I forgot what my train of thought was. I want to see if this works. That I think it does. So if I pick this...
I'm trying to be reasonable here. Sorry, but I can't. That's it, we're done.
Okay. Oh, shit!
This is murder! You're on your own.
What the fuck? I was defending myself! Did I accidentally shoot an innocent? Did a stray bullet hit an innocent? Oh, we gotta do this whole thing again.
Don't make my job any harder.
So you, Stra,
Our public relations.
your security here? So polite.
Am I to assume that brief?
Yeah,
Well, look at...
one of a kind.
I have the amount. Now how am I supposed...
I don't know. Not my problem.
It is if you leave empty...
You either figure... I leave now. I can...
You'd be on your way or...
All right. You win.
Okay.
Well done. Some high-pressure tactics, but we got what we were after. Time to go home.
We do a
Shall
quick
we?
save.
Stop right there. You're in possession of Slayton Aerospace property.
Ah. Slayton must have been the original. We don't need to do this.
Hand over Mr.
I'm just gonna do this. Security, we're being harassed.
There a problem here?
Yes. This armed thug was trying to steal our belongings.
I'm going to need you to back away from our VIPs. Now.
Fine, but you can't stay in the Astral Lounge forever, Stroud. Nicholas Slayton's already got your number.
Slayton is a man of considerable resources. Sending armed men into the Astral Lounge. Slayton must be serious about getting the artifact back. We'd better get off the planet quickly.
Yeah, I got no reason to stay. I feel like that's so much a better option than trying to persuade. Security, we're being harassed. Please come and save me.
Ace. Something's gone wrong, hasn't it?
Slayton has put a bounty on your heads. He's greased a few palms. Your ship's been impounded at the spaceport.
There goes our way out.
We need to get Slain off our backs.
Agreed. Have a talk with the man himself.
Slayton Aerospace has offices here in the trade tower. If Nicholas is moving this quickly, he must be there or close by.
Let's head to their lobby, shall we? See if we can make an appointment.
Oh shit, this is getting serious.
Queue for a cup of coffee right about now.
I still find it funny. Security, we're being harassed!
You might want to stay away from the edge of the upper platform. It's a long way down.
Thank you, Sarah.
Welcome to Slayton Aerospace. Can I help you?
I would like to make an appointment.
I'm afraid Mr. Slayton is a very busy man.
And I'm also very busy. Believe me, Slayton is expecting me. I won't need to take up too much time. We had a misunderstanding.
Arguments with Mr. Slayton tend to go long. I'm not sure we can fit you in.
Believe me, Slayton is expecting me.
Ah, there does seem to be a hole in his schedule.
I'm glad you're willing to see this, Mum. I have Walter Stroud with me, the CEO of Stroud Eklund.
We weren't expecting a VIP to come through today. Let me just run a few checks. Oh, I think we can make an exception in your case. Mr. Slayton will see you. Just use the elevator.
Cool. That was easy. So it doesn't need to be exact. You can go over. I just learned that after what, 40 hours of playing? Hey, guess what? And you're banned. Idiots.
Wait. This clearly isn't the executive level. He's on to us.
Walter. Taking what's mine and then breaking into my office. A bold move, but one easily countered.
Oh, we're trapped.
Hello, Walter, dear, are you there?
Issa?
Took longer than I'd like, but I managed to pay off one of Slayton's security consultants. They've patched me in.
All right, we've got her out. Once the door's open, just follow her instructions, okay?
Oh my god, that dialogue. Oh man, if I wasn't if my character I'm an elevator person now. I build my kingdom here. Oh my god. Do you think this game understands sarcasm? I can't even quick save. Do you think this game understands sarcasm? I'm still gonna select it.
Well, if my wife and I could gallantly offer your majesty a rescue from certain death, let's go.
Doors will open in 3, 2, 1. Slayton's guards and employees are all over. Be careful. Okay. You'll want to use the vent system to slip around unnoticed. There's a cupboard just to the right of the elevator you came in on.
Okay. We're Sussy Baka? Among Us?
That's the elevator you came in on. Jump right across the top of it and keep going to the end. Drop down and follow the conduit all the way to the end, past the fork. There's a vent above you. Just climb up.
Okay.
The room below you is clear. Drop down. Stop. One of the doors leads you right into the open. I'm unlocking a safe route. Opening the door on your right. Go now. Head left, but don't go through the door at the
didn't sign on for these kind of illegal shenanigans.
Keep going all the way to the end.
She did not like me stealing that for some reason.
Wait, there's people in the room up ahead. Closing the shutters. Another robot up ahead. Wait for it to pass, then head straight across to the maintenance door next to the security gate. Go now. Let me just get that for you.
Thank you.
You know the routine. Up the vent. It's a short one, I promise.
Oh.
Almost there. Door on the right. There's the door. It should take you outside.
Outside? You expect us to climb up the trade tower?
There's a series of catwalks that lead directly up one floor to the executive level.
Well, I guess after you.
Okay.
Don't leave any of that behind.
Oh, I need to reload. Oh.
There you are. Take this. We'll pay for that.
There we go. Had a little firefight.
You're coming in just behind the executive elevators. I'll call the one on the far end, and you can walk right over the top.
You know, it's moments like this that really makes Neon the best place to do business. You steal what's mine. I trap you in the city. You infiltrate my office. I lock it down. Where else can you match wits for the highest stakes but here?
Call off your guards to Slayton and release my ship.
You have what's mine. I, indirectly, have what's yours. We are at a stalemate. Although, I do count a few more guns on my side.
I wouldn't trust your mercs. They haven't stopped us so far.
You do make a bold point, but that doesn't resolve our current dilemma.
Perhaps I can help. We're both people of business, Nicholas. In the same industry, no less.
Yes, I'm beginning to see the opportunity. There is, however, one final detail to disclose. Mr. Musgrove, my former employee, and the thief responsible for our serendipitous meeting, was caught prior to your arrival. I think it would cement our new partnership if you were to decide on his sentence yourselves.
Wait, decide as in we can let him go?
If you wish, you will have the opportunity to tell him yourself, shortly.
He's a thief, and you're going to let him go. That's preposterous.
Is there no pleasing you, Sarah?
My security brought...
I don't like... It hurts me that she ever since we got married, she's been disliking my opinions left and right and my dialogue left and right. I let one slide thinking, oh, that's a one-off thing. Now she's like, everything I'm saying is like, fuck you, what are you doing? I was like, fuck.
You're coming in just behind the executive elevators. I'll call the one on the far end, and you can go right over the top.
You know, it's moments like you steal what's... You have what's...
Yep.
Although...
I wouldn't trust your mercs.
Perhaps I can help. We're both people...
Yes, I'm Mr. Musgrove, my former employee, and the thief responsible for our serendipitous meeting, was caught prior to your arrival. I think it would cement our new partnership if you were to decide on his sentence yourselves.
He's a thief. Let the authorities. Actually, I was going to choose this one. But I was like, what?
If that is your decision, you need only tell him yourself, and then we will handle the rest.
It's a smart decision, one that I fully support.
My
See what I'm saying?
brought Musgrove to my office. I'm sure seeing you again will be a fine conclusion to your previous business.
Just let him go. No sense in more violence. We have an opportunity to spare a man's life. I know he probably wouldn't do the same for us, but that shouldn't matter.
Quick saving because I know Sarah's not going to like certain decisions I'm about to make. Holy shit, he got shot.
Oh no. You. Slayton really does have a sick sense of humor.
Why did you steal the artifact?
10 years working in aerospace engineering, and they laid me off. You damn right I stole that thing. They tell you if you have talent and commitment, you can go far. But the truth is, it's all about who steals the most and gets away with it. Please, I was just trying to sell a product, okay? Isn't that why we're all here?
Be lenient. We were taking advantage of his initiative, after all, even if we have found ourselves working with the man he stole from.
To be fair, everyone does steal, but you got caught. And you're going to jail.
Justice for some, huh? Fine. Rather be caged than dead.
A cage is too good for you, Musgrove. They should stick you on an asteroid somewhere and let you think about what you've done.
Jesus,
I will
Sarah!
make the arrangements for Neon security.
She can be brutal on the side of the good and the law.
Free to leave.
Oh!
Time to go. Let's talk more back at the ship.
I'm not here to be me. Can I, like... You mean to tell me I can just take this shit? Wow, you're literally gonna let me just take this shit. Contraband. I'm sure Sarah's not gonna like it if, you know, I start stealing contraband. Pretty soon, I'm gonna leave Sarah on my ship. Oh, wait.
Get going. Mr. Slayton is done with you.
Jeez. Wow. Okay, that was an interesting turn of events.
Galbank ATMs are spread throughout the settlement.
Frank Rennick's all in a twist because his robot got vandalized. We had a good laugh about it back at the station.
My god, another activity just popped. Wait, why did the quest make me go out here? What? These quest markers are weird. They work and they don't work. They work and they don't work. I really am thinking about leaving Sarah on board the ship and taking like Vasco or somebody.
All right, let's get this crate in space. You, have a med pack? Ooh, I think I might have pulled something.
Yeah, it's right there on the bedside table.
Deal with a man who wanted us dead. I guess we can call that a win. What do you think?
You and your wife are cute together.
Thank you. I guess. Some people call Issa a jewel, but she's more than that to me. I can't really describe it. There's a me, and a her, and an us. And I wouldn't trade the us for all the credits in Neon.
Well, there's a surprise. That's one of the sweetest things I've ever heard you say, Walter.
All in all,
A great success. Thank you for allowing me to tag along with Constellation's newest star. Yes, I used a pun. Forgive me.
A rifle.
All right, let's see what's out there.
I thought I was gonna smash that building. Haha, fuck you! Bam! No, it didn't happen.
Red apogee, surrounded by stars and the
What the ship is this?
My people have killed for less. But I will offer you one chance to hand over the artifact and turn away from this path.
Oh, that's not any type of ship I recognize.
Your ship, not an existing design, and that's not a material I recognize.
You see much, but our ship is created from a power beyond your understanding. Its semblance to your own vessels only aids us in masking our presence. We are the Starborn, and you are unworthy to possess the artifacts.
Excuse me. On whose authority do you get to decide whether we're worthy or not?
Tell us, please. What are the artifacts? What are they for? Did you make them? What gives you more right to them than humanity?
Answering your questions is exactly what we cannot allow. Abandon your thirst for knowledge, or drown in it.
At least tell us more about who you are.
The more you understand, the more damage you will do.
How could just knowing what you are be dangerous?
Our distance from you is the whole point. We interfere now because we must.
I'm not liking what I'm seeing on the scans. Energy output from that ship is far above the normal range. If we spin up the grav drive now, we have a chance.
Alright, full evasive maneuvers. Let's get out of here.
We'll get through this. Hold on.
Jeez! What just happened to us? Can I just jump ship to like here? My God, I had to get out of there quickly. That was intense.
While we're here, let's swing by Centaurian so I can pick up some ammo.
I don't know where Centaurian is.
Much as I'm eager to explore the universe, there's nothing quite like the feeling of returning home.
How is Neon? Are you okay?
I need you to take a look at this data on my ship sensors, please.
Okay. I'll start transferring the data over now. Let me just bring it up on here at the table. Is that a prototype? No, that material isn't anything we... What the... Everyone, come take a look at this.
I need to sit down for this. Oh my god.
That's no faction vessel or Crimson Fleet. Secret military tech, maybe?
No United Colonies Admiral approved that starship design.
They call themselves the Starborn. Demanded we hand over the artifact. Like we were children, playing with their parents' things.
What do people know? Any offshoot groups go by that name?
Not in any corner of the settled systems I've seen. Maybe a distant human colony finally popping its head up.
Sam, where the fuck are you?
I very much doubt that.
We ignoring the obvious here? A heretofore unknown group who just happens to know about the artifacts. I'm just gonna say it. Intelligent alien life, or extra-dimensional beings. The original creators from the furthest fringes of space.
Or beyond even that. Is the metaphor of avenging angels coming down to keep humanity from forbidden knowledge not apt here?
So, we have a lot of theories, but nothing concrete. Except that they're after the artifacts, and they're willing to take them by force.
Matea's metaphor has merit. They acted like they were judging us.
Or what Walter said. They were acting like a parent. Worried their children are playing with something they don't understand.
So, they're strong-arming us for our own good? That doesn't sound very divinely benevolent to me.
Noel, start analyzing all the data from the ship sensors. The gravitational wave they caused, scans of their weapons, shields, everything. We're in the dark. We need to learn anything about them we can, including some way to fight them if necessary. Until then, we stay the course, collect the artifacts. It's even more important now that an intelligence we don't know or understand is looking for them.
Everyone should be ready to fight then. I doubt they'll stop.
All we can do is be more cautious, but we are not stopping. This could end up being a race we don't want to lose. Vladimir, has the Eye picked up anything new?
Some glints of shine in the dark. Ready to hand them out as soon as you please.
All right. Good luck, everyone. And be careful out there.
Jeez. That's deep.
I'm up for a little adventure.
Shut up, Sam.
Ask if you've got questions. Speak up if you have ideas. We're all here
What is
for
it?
the same reason.
All right.
Is something amiss? Back to it then.
You said you wanted to talk to me. I guess not. Damn. The shit got heavy.
Still need to lift another set today. Been dragging. Shoulder stiff. You had a hell of a shake, getting bullied in the void. Starborn sure know how to make an entrance.
Certainly do.
Ready to head back out there? The Eye can help you find the artifacts, but I'm afraid she's blind to our new competitor.
How many more artifacts do you think?
No telling the exact number, but they're getting harder to find. Got some equipment, repairs, and upgrades on the making-do list. The Eye's straining to her limits these days.
All right, give me the data.
Double check the safety and locks wherever you go, okay? Exploration's dangerous, even without some nefarious group trying to kill you. Good luck out there on the fringe.
Artifact Temple?
Been poring over the charts, looking for another match. Think this one might just be it.
Yes.
Keep both eyes on the back while you're up. Let's deal.
I got 5 survey datas for you.
Jaw the words another time then.
I must confess, the hum of a grav drive makes me feel alive.
This is getting heavy. Clothing. Where's this stupid ammo shop that Sarah's been babbling about? Also, what's CJ's?
Thanks for stopping by. What brings you in?
Mercury Tower. Oh, is this at Centurion Arsenal? Holy shitballs!
There's nothing that ensures personal safety and security the way a firearm can. Welcome to Centurion Arsenal. All sales are final, but that won't matter because you will undoubtedly be pleased with your purchase.
That's a sales pitch.
I'm sure we can find something that suits you.
All right, first of all, med theft modify. Fiscal quarter. The shit? This looks like a shit gun. Inventory. Frenzy suppressed. I think since I have frenzy suppressed, I'm gonna sell this. Calibrated old gun. XM23 and 11. Oh, Assassin's Refined. Oh. Yeah, some of these I need to... I need to figure out. Because I got the Explorer's Refined Grendel. Modified Refined Grendel. Shit! I backed out.
There's something to be said for... I'm sure we can find...
I have 41 shrapnel grenades.
You're here because you need... I'm sure we can...
I keep backing out too far. Alright, what do you got here? Assassin's a calibrated shoddy. Auto rivet, band roof, calibrated drum beads, calibrated equinox, calibrated. A lot of calibrated. Marksman AA99. Professionals Refined Rattler. I think my Rattler's advanced. I have an advanced regulator. That's why it does so much damage, because it's advanced. It's a modified calibrated. Again, it's Space Adept. Oh! I just realized it's Space Adept. Maybe. Professionals. Oh, I have Beowulf equipped. And we back out.
You know? Please.
God! Yeah, no, I might have to buy this. Oof. Oh, refined lawgiver. Yeah, I want to refined calibrated old earth. suppressed, refined. Yeah, I need to go through like my inventory. Ammo. I have plenty of 25. I want more of this. Six five. I got plenty of 777. One more 7.5s. Seven five white hot. Oh, there's different ammo type? Wow, technically none of these you can steal. Oh, it's in the glass case, that's why. Okay. So that's next to Mercury Tower. Okay, let's go to Kayla City.
Why anyone would want to live somewhere so old is beyond me.
Word to the wall.
What do you have for sale?
I get all kinds. Take a look around. Feel free to look around.
Miner jacket. No, I don't want to wear a miner jacket. Am I drinking from this mug? Then walk away. I wish I had that mug. Oh my god, that mug would be so good at work. I would love to have that mug. Just as I'm sipping it, they can read, am I drinking from this mug? Then walk away. And it's just like, oh, that would be so good. .45 caliber to a mag. Osmium dagger. Huh. Don't remember picking that one up. What the fuck happened? Advanced Constellation Space Helmet. Intimidation chance. Hmm. Okay. Oh, resources. Nope. Miscellaneous. Nope. Okay. Oh, it's dark. What do you have?
If you're looking for outlaws, don't make me regret this.
Advanced? Be still my heart. Elegance. Refined maelstrom. Oh, that. Okay. Refined maelstrom. The zapper. Tesla rounds. Oh my god, she just made my day. She's actually selling like weapons that does more damage than what I have. Like this, for instance. Advanced Kraken. Calibrated breach. That's worth 20,000 credits. $132 versus oh, it uses different shells. Okay. Suppressed advanced count. Assassin's. Ah, man, I'm looking at this. Oh, I'm tempted to this one. This one I am tempted.
I don't do payment plans or... I'm sure I got one.
It's white hot. Oh, she made my day. Chat, we're going to have to go through inventory. I have weapons now that actually does damage.
I feel for the folk in the stretch. I try and give a friend.
I always make the wrong turns here.
It's really an honor to be able to help out.
Hey there, Deputy.
Oh.
We got a lot of bars in the city. All class joints. Well,
that always tricks me for some reason. Like my brain does not comprehend the layout of this place.
Look who it is. Hey, I wondered when you might come by. I'm Alex. Nia's report said you were heading for Neon? I've always wanted to go there. What did you think?
What's stopping you from traveling to Neon?
Oh, I can't fly anywhere. Issues with my Eustachian tubes. Being in a pressurized environment is like someone taking a laser cutter to the sides of my head. It's not great, but at least I can pretend to visit the party capital of the galaxy by having you tell me about it.
Oh, I didn't care much about it.
What? You serious? Well, that's a first. I guess not everyone likes to have a good time. Speaking of which, on to business. So how'd it go? Turn up anything useful?
Ranger Price says you can crack this encrypted slate.
Did he now? Well, in that case, challenge accepted. It's only a matter of time before I know every dirty little secret stored in this thing. Now, if you get any more of these, bring them to me. It helps if I can compare different instances of the encryption they're using. Just look for me up here. I have no life, so I'm not usually hard to find.
Hey, Alex. I'm counting on you.
You're counting on me. You know I outrank you, right? Please and thank you go a long way when addressing your betters, rookie.
You know, fuck. I hate you.
I need a word. Welcome back. Any luck finding out who stole that ship from Hope Tech?
I was able to track down the thief with Ranger Price's help.
Glad you got a chance to meet him. Sounds like you're making real progress.
I think I'm getting a hang of it.
You're off to a good start, but that's all it is. A start.
I wasn't asking for a promotion.
What did you learn from this starship thief?
I scored big time. Got the names of 2 high-ranking First members, Maya Cruz and Marco.
Well done, Deputy. Sounds like you've got a couple of new leads to follow up on. I have a guess who Marco might be. I served with Maya Cruz. She's a technical genius and an expert hacker. I could give you some background if you want it, or we can go straight to planning your next move.
Maya Cruz.
They said she was a child prodigy, which probably explains her arrogance. Even so, she was fiercely loyal to Major Hull. I don't think she'd ever give him up. If you find her, don't expect her to cooperate.
Okay, who do you think Marco is?
There was a mech driver in the 1st Cavalry named Marco Graziani. He came from money. When the 1st Cav got a reputation as the top unit, he transferred in. Rumor was that bribes made it happen. Marco had a knack for getting hold of anything we needed. There was talk the family fortune came from smuggling, and I believe it. He had this dream to become a wealthy businessman when he got out. But I guess that got put on hold when they locked him up.
Alright. Need some information.
Like what?
Where would someone go for long-term medical treatment?
Most likely place would be the clinic. It's in Freestar Collective space and provides the best medical services credits can buy. They also guarantee privacy, so it's an ideal place for someone trying to keep a low profile. Ranger Ben Armistead is posted there. I'll send him an update on the situation.
Marco's keeping his location secret. How do I find him?
Around the time he got out of jail, we started hearing Marco's name in circulation. Word is he's heading up a smuggling racket. Based on what you've learned, I'd presume he's funneling his ill-gotten gains to the 1st. Ranger Autumn McMillan is out at Red Mile right now looking into the smuggling operation. I suggest you pool your resources. Just remember, that's outside Freestar Collective space. So we've got no jurisdiction there.
So now,
your priority is to gather more intel about the 1st. What are they planning? Who are they working for? Where are they headquartered? Just remember that your targets were locked up because they were loyal to their unit. They think the Freestar Collective betrayed them. In other words, you ain't gonna get a warm welcome. So be careful. Good hunting, Deputy.
All right. Was there an achievement tied to that? Or am I losing my mind? I could be losing my mind. I'm sure that's close enough to my ship. Let's see. I did it again. All right. Ammo. Okay. Here's where the fun begins. I think I need to sit down for this. YouTube, I'm just gonna skip this boring part because I know you don't care. All right, YouTube. All right, we've done all YouTube. We've done all the inventory management stuff. That just skipped right through. I think anytime I do inventory management, I'm just gonna skip. Have you guys just skip all that because it is boring and everything. And it makes sense. Oh, on a star station. Alright, let's get more of this faction stuff.
Counted for.
Please respect priority docking for emergency patients. The clinic welcomes all.
Thank you. Docking procedure engaged.
And we're locked in.
Thank you when you have a moment.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Well, hello, sunshine. I do. You must have read my mind. See you soon, love.
She gave me sap. Do I still have the... Oh, for like 2 seconds remaining? On. 1, 2. Wow. 25 minutes is not a lot. Hey, hold on. I need to go take a nap. I'm gonna go take a nap with my loved one.
Got my attention, Captain.
Don't care. Shut up.
One of these days, we need to actually get some sleep after going to bed.
You mean to tell me we've been banging every time?
Yes?
Thanks, Barrett. I just realized what you just said. You answered my question.
When you have a few moments, there's something I'd like to discuss.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I
understand
am
that. I'm not blaming you
dissatisfied with the
directly.
results.
Dr. Salvato, how long have you been here?
About a year now, Doctor.
And in that year, how many times have we had this conversation about late or missing shipments of supplies?
I believe this is the third
ship for
time.
heat leeches every couple
Yes,
landings.
that sounds
They'll cause
right.
Plenty
3
of havoc
times.
if left unchecked.
I will be making it very clear to your superiors that lives are at stake, and the clinic requires reliable transport. If your company cannot meet our needs, someone else will. Thank you, Dr. Salvato. You may return to your duties.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade authorities always buy.
I think something glitched out.
If people would
There's such
stop
a
poking
mountain
their
of work,
noses
I
into
could
every
really use a
unexplored
hand.
biome in the
But
galaxy,
I don't want to
perhaps we'd have a
inconvenience
little
anyone.
less work to do. Welcome to the clinic. I'm Dr. Darvish, Chief of Medicine. Is there something I can do for you?
Oh. Medical supplies?
Then I suggest you seek out one of the many other. We have a particular focus on astrovirology here. So the patients we take on tend to have unusual cases that require long-term care, and sometimes require unorthodox or experimental treatments. We have an excellent track record that speaks for itself, but it doesn't leave room for much else. If you absolutely require medical supplies, speak to Dr. Salvato.
Sure. You mentioned astrovirology. What is it?
There are hundreds, if not thousands, of new worlds that humanity has set foot on. While many don't host some sort of life, there are more than enough that do. Any one of those worlds could be inhabited by all manner of pathogens, things we've never seen and have no idea how to treat. Someone has to try and stay ahead of what could be a very deadly curve. Here at the clinic, we do our best.
Okay. Sounds like a dangerous... I'm glad I'm wearing a helmet. Sounds like a dangerous job.
If we do it right, no, not usually. An abundance of safety protocols are in place, and we have decades of experience. Ironically, this may be one of the safest environments in the settled systems.
I like to help with your research.
Would you now? Well, I suppose we could always use additional research specimens. The more data we have about what's out there in the settled systems, the faster we can diagnose novel illnesses. In theory, at least. I suppose we could consider you an independent contractor of sorts. We've made progress with alien biosuppressants, helping to prevent secondary infections when treating patients, but we could stand to learn more. If you could collect some additional samples, we'd be grateful.
Okay.
I am, yes. I took over from Dr. Eswaran when he retired 9 years ago. While the clinic does occasionally take on research projects that have their own chain of command, I am ultimately responsible for the entire facility.
Been in accidents?
The clinic has occasionally been faced with unique situations that might be considered hazardous in other facilities, but no, nothing that could not be contained and dealt with. Certainly. Take care.
Can I go now? Are those turrets?
If they haven't rushed me back, means it can't be that bad, right?
We should be getting a hazard pay working in a place like this.
Are you the courier? You're not really supposed to be back here. You can just drop the delivery off by the docking port and someone will take care of it.
I'm not a courier.
Well, then you won't have Dr. Darvish breathing down your neck at least. But, well, we're not really set up for having folks just milling about in here. It is a medical facility, after all. If you could just do your best to steer clear of the dock, and if you need anything.
Screw you. I'm done.
Stay healthy. It'd be enough to know that the Rangers are... Take care.
Doctor requests, patient requests, requests for supplies, requests for database updates. My whole life is requests. When I told them I was good with computers, I didn't think they'd trust me with the entire... Have a good one.
Not now.
Whatever you... Dr. Darvish took a chance on me, hiring me fresh out of training. Need to make sure she doesn't regret it. We tend to reserve things for our long-term patients.
Damn. It's a lot. I might be able to just craft them. Emergency kits, I can't.
See you later.
I'm just here to keep the peace. You need medical help, I'm the last person you want to talk to. Yeah? Got some trouble? Oh, now hold on a minute. You're the new deputy, ain't you? Yeah, the marshal's been sending out reports, keeping us all in the loop in your investigation.
Jeez, I didn't know I was that popular. Then you know I'm tracking down members of the First.
And having some success, by the sound of it. Ben Armistead, pleased to meet you. Well, I guess that's the long and short of it. You're the newest member of the Rangers, and I'm the oldest. So, is one of them first mercenaries here at the clinic?
She had some kind of urgent medical issue, so I'm confident she's here.
Well, every Ranger knows it's important to trust your instincts. No better place in the settled systems to get medical treatment. You can bet it beats anything them UC piglets got. Ironic, given they're the ones who built it. I know just the man who can help you. Right this way, Deputy.
Okay. So get off your ass.
Just between you and me, I ain't entirely sure why someone felt the need to station a ranger out here. I'm not much more than a glorified bodyguard for Dr. Darvish. She's the one in charge around here. And she's also on the Council of Governors. Most of the staff don't seem fond of the idea of me being here, and I ain't fond of them right back. Bunch of stuffy eggheads, if you ask me. Except Ari, that is. He's about the only one I can have a conversation with. Now, hey there, Ari. Working hard or hardly working?
Hey, Chief. A little more the former than the latter. What brings you by?
Well, the deputy here could use some help. Came looking for someone who might be a patient.
I'll see what I can do.
Well, I'll leave you in Mr. Miller's capable hands. You need anything else, I'll be in my office.
Okay.
I'll try to help you, but our computer systems have been having some issues.
Interesting. The person I'm tracking is a computer expert.
Huh. Well, we don't give the patients free access to our computer system, so I doubt that's related. Still, it's worth keeping in mind. So who's the suspect you're after?
A former soldier named Maya Cruz. She fought bravely in the Colony War.
Former soldier, huh? They say war changes people forever. Makes me sad, the thought of soldiers who come home and don't fit in anymore. The name's not ringing any bells, but maybe we can approach this another way. Do you know what was wrong with her?
Yeah, a little bit. It was a medical emergency that required long-term care.
That should help narrow things down. I can access the patient records from my terminal, assuming the database cooperates. Come on.
Okay.
Okay, give me just a minute here.
Hey, Abby. How's it? How are you?
Ocean, hi. Dr. Salvado.
Maya Cruz. Maya Cruz. Come on, Maya. I need you to be in here. Okay, finally. Here we go. Oh. No matches found for a Maya Cruz.
Well, I should get back to it.
Yeah, of course.
If Maya's here, then she's got to be using an alias. Which actually makes a lot of sense if she's a wanted woman.
Someone who fits your description at least partially?
Yeah. Let me think for a second. All right, hang on. I know that we do have a few female patients staying with us. There's Candace, what's her last name? Doolin. Candace Doolin. And then there's the Nakamori woman, I think her name's Jane. I don't recall offhand what they're here for, but it's a start.
If I can find the source of your computer issues, that might lead me to Maya.
You're welcome to use the Ranger Station terminal. I'll enable admin access for you.
Thanks, bro. Maintenance. Hi, it is recommended that this process be disabled immediately. Oh, doctor claimed that the patient in the VIP ring became confrontational and threatened violence when he tried to administer a medication. I spoke to the patient, Catalina Rivera, and calmed her down. She agreed to take the medication. Nurse Somerset filed a report that a patient in the VIP was found in an off-limits area. Patient identified as Catalina Rivera. To return to the room, patient properly and apologized. Explaining? You mean explaining? Interesting.
I was starting to worry it might not get done.
I understand.
There's always more to do, Dr. Salvato, as I'm sure you're well aware. Just take a moment, collect yourself, and get back to it. You're doing fine.
I'm sure there's someone else that can help you. Yes, what do you want?
Greeley's up. I need to talk to someone in the VIP wing.
I'm sorry, but we don't permit unscheduled visitors to that area. You'll need to ask whoever it is that you wish to visit to make arrangements with me. Who exactly are you?
Sure, I'm Deputy Gigachat at your service. I really need your help.
You could be Solomon Coe himself, and my answer would be the same. No. The rules are the rules, no exceptions.
Oh my goodness. Are we really going to let this bureaucrat block our progress?
Fellow medical professional that I'll be very discreet.
Oh, I wasn't aware. I suppose if I can't trust a colleague, then I can't trust anyone. This will get you in. Conduct your investigation quickly and without disruption.
Thank God for the medicine skill that I just randomly picked up.
Stop.
What the shit? I want you to get you a better.
I wanted to talk to you, but honestly, I don't know where to begin.
I forgot about this.
The Starborn's technology is simply astonishing. It's just almost too much to process.
Shaken up by the whole thing.
Yes, I suppose I am. But you can hardly blame me, can you? You do understand the significance of this encounter, don't you? This is humankind's first contact with what I believe is an alien race. A race with technology that could be far superior to our own. Oh, we could learn so much from them.
You sound afraid.
I wouldn't say I was afraid. More like approaching the situation with caution. Can't be a coincidence that these Starborn suddenly appeared after your experience at that temple. We know they're here to lay claim to the artifacts, but what's their true motivation? What aren't they telling us?
They're here to destroy us.
They're certainly hostile, but I don't think they're here to completely annihilate us, or they would have done so already. Damn. Oh, if only we knew more about the Starborn. What their species is like, where they're from, how they're able to speak our language. I feel like a cadet on my very first day aboard a spaceship. My mind is absolutely swimming with questions.
Clear's some type of alien life form.
Obviously. But there has to be more to these beings than simply originating from another world. Their name alone, Starborn. There's some type of hidden meaning there. Something that feels very old, perhaps even ancient. Whatever the case may be, I can assure you that Constellation intends to get to the bottom of this mystery.
Alright, we should make every effort to learn about these beings.
Exactly. We must use all of the tools at our disposal to learn more about the Starborn and their connection to the artifacts.
I'll be there to help you every step of the way.
Thank you. I really appreciate your support right now.
We're married.
You know, it's funny. When I was a little girl, I'd lay on the ground and stare up at the stars. I was absolutely convinced they held a secret. I'd remain there for hours in silence, eyes closed, listening, waiting for the secret to be whispered in my ear. This encounter with the Starborn is that moment to me. The stars are finally whispering, and I need to hear what they have to say.
We'll get you there. I'm gonna flirt. I have a few things I'd love to whisper near you right now.
Although I'm flattered that you think of me that way, there's a time and a place for that sort of talk. This is definitely not one of them. Well then, I've certainly wasted enough of your valuable time. Just do be careful if you cross paths with these Starborn in the future. I wouldn't want to lose one of the most valuable members of Constellation. Ah, my day just got... I'd be happy to carry a few things for you.
Yeah, I want you to get a better gun. Oh my god, yeah, get a better gun. Okay. Want you to have this. And then the ammo type. Oh my god! You know, it's gonna be easy if I just do this. Oh, it doesn't allow me to... Okay. Chat will be here a while. This is the one thing about playing on console. If I was playing on a mouse and keyboard, I could just do this. Click and drag, but nope. Gotta keep going, doing this thing where I just gonna go and do. I'm just trying to get to quantity 1. It's going slightly faster now because now I have the D-pad to the left and joystick to the left. Wow, it really makes a lot of difference. All right, we're almost there. basically about another 1,000 ammunitions to get through. Anyhow. There's so many games coming out, and I'm just like thinking to myself, how am I gonna get through all this? Starfield by itself has taken me a lot of my time. It's great, it's fun, don't get me wrong, I'm having a blast. But it's just like, I don't have enough time in the day. There we go. By giving her one, now she has infinite ammo.
Bye, love.
Alright.
Well.
Wait.
Want to see what I'm carrying?
You need to equip it, girl.
Maybe if you're lucky, we'll talk again later.
All this is stealing, so. Anybody in the bathroom? I tried disabling it. I was smashing the A button trying to get it. Is that such a weird angle? Override mode active, access mainframe, install disruptor, MK run disruptor, executing disable program. Terminal access log. Dispatch ready. We're here to serve you as VIP. Sakharov. Maya, the Rangers are on to us. They're going to find you. When they do, an alias won't protect you. The best bet is to hunker down somewhere safe. Your hideout in the old asteroid named of Sakharov should be ideal. Maybe steal one from the clinic's emergency ships if you can quick escape. I know you don't have much time. The operation's almost over. Thanks for helping see it through. Major hole. Hey.
I should be able. I remember when I was a deputy. Always good to see another ranger.
I guess no one cares? I feel like I need to report this or some shit.
Dr. Cartwright in Aquila City said I was crazy.
Running this facility is all right then.
Okay. No one gives a shit about, you know, the VIP leaving. All right, fine. Bye.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
Just give the word.
Docking seal released.
Wow, she traveled all the way over here.
Yes, we're here. Look at those beautiful stars.
Ooh, another power. What kind of mineral deposit am I gonna get? Iron and gold. I like gold.
Green lights on outer hatch. We're docked.
We're docked. Vasco, is everything clear?
Hello, Captain.
Thank you. She has nowhere to go now. I took her suit.
Captain, greetings.
Okay, that's where she came.
Greetings, Captain.
Very much we can survive at this low of a temperature.
I had to warn you. I've had more than enough time to prepare for this. So either you leave now, or I'll be burying what's left of you.
Duck. Ooh, a master, huh? I'm so glad for these ones. Jesus!
Ah, now I can see why Stroud Eklund set up shop here. That crystalline formation looks quite intriguing and valuable.
Anything worth grabbing? No toilet paper is safe with me. Okay. Oh, I don't know. Cheese and carrots. What are you doing that for? Where is that one going?
Going to be carrying that gooey mess, right?
Nope. A lot of cobalts. I think I mean, can I cut this? Damn! I didn't know you could do that.
Alert. I have all systems.
I'm pleased no one has innovated the appearance of these types of robots. Last thing we want is for them to start to look too human.
Seen some sci-fi films, huh?
This cavern, it's like an enormous geode. Crystalline formations like this are incredibly rare. Why this place was abandoned, I'll never understand.
Not gonna trust that elevator.
You have anything valuable?
Um. Advanced suits. You say open door. What door do they mean? Okay. We're fine. Oh, I can't even research them? Okay. All right. Anything useful here? Random research lab is here. Yogurt.
Please wait. Generating suitable greeting. Hello, traveler.
Thanks, robot. I guess I jumped down.
that part of the life form should prove useful.
Okay. Yo, Meow, what's up? Can't see shit? I can never see shit. I'm constantly in a state of blindness. Yes? Okay. There we go. Meow, I don't know if you saw earlier in the stream. Apparently there's a species called, Starborn. They don't want us to have these artifacts. I don't know. They shit.
Not gonna last much longer.
What are you doing? Okay, you know what? Small aliens from Mexico. Yeah, there's small aliens doing this. LMAO. Sorry, that's a very old meme.
I've visited planets with cave systems so could get lost within them for years.
Taco. Okay, just trying to go after this first member. Refined. I just don't trust elevators right now. All right, so all this for a faction quest, by the way. This isn't a main story. This is a Rangers faction. Ow. Okay.
I could have sworn. Ah, never mind.
Beginning combat protocol.
Don't die! You're a damn.
Oh my god!
Operations.
All right, so far we're fine.
Okay, that's it. Time to sell some of your junk.
Sarah, it's not junk. Well, it is junk because I'm picking it up so I can get money. NA aim. I like you out of junk in her trunk. I mean, same, but. By the way, Meow, I just learned you can do this. Oh, hey. Oh, I'm reloading.
Well, what are you waiting for? Finish it.
GoldenEye 64, yeah. Why is the first seizing farmland?
That's what we were hired to do. The pay was good, too. But the best part was getting to stick it to the people who turned their backs on us.
Who hired the first?
I can't wait until you find out.
So this is about revenge.
Of course it is.
Okay.
We spent 20 years behind bars because our leaders got scared and called off our attack just when we had the battle won. And did the people of the Freestar Collective that we fought and died for come to our defense? No. They did nothing. Nothing! Well, now they can die. Just like most of our unit did. Fine. I ain't feeling conversational anyway.
Where's your base?
Yeah. We've got a base, a good one, too. Spent months of my life getting that place up and running. As for where it is, you're going to have to figure that out on your own.
Well, I'm not gonna kill you.
You might not think so now, but it's likely to end up that way. How about I make this real simple for us both? I've got maybe a few weeks to live, and I ain't spending them behind bars. You want to put an end to me here and now? Then fine. Get it over with. Life's kicked me around enough as it is. But if you want to let me die on my own terms, then leave me in peace.
Okay. Wait, how does life get you around?
I've been abused or abandoned by everyone I ever got close to.
Holy shit.
Gave up on people and put my faith in machines instead. Wasn't until I came to the first cavalry and met Major Hull that I felt I could trust someone again.
Well, I'm not leaving until I get information about the first.
Well, how about a test? Rangers are known to be handy with a gun. But here's a problem you'll have to solve with your brain instead. I've encrypted this slate. If you can crack it, you'll learn something useful. Now get out of here and leave me in peace.
Alright, well, let me loot first. Oh, toilet paper. Hold on. Yep. No toilet paper is sacred. Alright, I looted that. Hello.
Because I do not experience boredom, I excel in the practice.
Oh. Demoralizing Tonto, a legendary that I'll never use.
I don't stock up on junk.
I will stock up on junk, okay? Listen. You never know when this is useful. Whew. Yeah, I know. I'm carrying like a buttload. I got stuff to sell. Alright, weapons. Excuse me. Mines. Ada. Oh. Non-bread. All right. Mission accomplished. Let's go to the Red Mile.
We've detached. Let's get out of here.
Okay, where do I need to go? Oh. Great, we're going back here, huh? Ooh, new planet. Onwards! Engage!
Grab drive spinning down. Systems green.
Thank you. Pick up the hail.
Fuck. Hey, let's talk about this. Okay, then I'll kill you. Get out of my ass!
Yes! Grab drive back online.
Woo! I forgot my wallet. Yeah, it's like, yeah, second thought, I forgot my wallet. Don't worry about it. I'll just kill you anyways. Oh, by the way, if you ever want to know why I'm being hunted, I just picked up a note called "Wanted." And all it says is, to all soldiers of fortune, I want Giga Chad dead. A large sum of credits will be added to your account upon confirmation of the kill. To add to the game, this number will increase by the set amount every week. I know what you're thinking. The longer you wait, the higher the bounty. But ask yourself, will the next hunter be as patient as you? So what this sounds like is the longer this progresses, the more bounty hunters is going to come after me. I wanted to take the ship, but I ended up destroying it anyways. It does sound fun, and it's definitely a challenge. Really makes me appreciate people invest in ships.
Landing site locked. Take us in.
I don't know. I don't know if it's a great way to unlock ship stuff. Like you said, like,
You're not going to make us run the Red Mile.
I need to destroy ships to unlock skills. Yeah, I need to. I need to destroy 5 enemies while in targeting mode. And every time I do it, like this, the next rank will be time to lock onto enemy ships will be reduced, and target locked ships fire at you 25% slower. And then that just trait gets better and better as you move on. As you can see, I have 3 skill points, but I don't know what skills I want to invest yet. Because I'm still early in the main story, I figured that's okay for now. But eventually, I would really like this. I really do. I would really like to have this. So that way I can have more active crew members on my ship. I have the space to hold up to 6.
Oh, just the thought of landing at the Red Mile was making me sick. Now that we're here, I'm almost at a loss for words.
How do I unlock it? Easy. So as you can see in the below, I have to spend 10 more points in social to unlock this row. This is the master social skills row. So I need to use 10 more skill points into this tree to unlock it. So, like, I can invest in commerce, scavenging. I think those would be useful. And then, like, down here, I don't know what I want to invest. What is leadership? Getting leadership rank 2 would be useful because of more health and 50k more carrying capacity. Outpost management would be great because, well, I don't know about outpost management, to be honest. Yeah, so as you can see, like, all my skill points has been heavily invested in tech and science. And my physical, social, and combat skills are, like, neglected after, like, outside of, like, weightlifting, rank 4, obviously, for obvious reasons. Like, my persuasion is only at rank 20. Both these two skills are rank 1, and, I mean, right now, I don't know what I want to invest. I don't know. Essentially, what it all boils down to is that. Okay. Bottom line is, I don't know what kind of build I want.
Wait! Don't shoot me! I didn't do anything wrong!
Bullshit. You didn't think we'd notice that you tried to slip away without paying your check?
I was just going out for some fresh air. I even told the bartender. You can ask her yourself.
Fresh air, huh? On a planet with no atmosphere.
That's enough, Stalker. Lower your weapon. We don't shoot guests over a misunderstanding. Sir, please return to your table. It's bad practice to leave our establishment without paying your bill first. If you need some fresh air, pay up, go outside, and come back in and start a new check when you're ready.
I'm sorry, but I didn't think it would be a problem.
You were wrong. Dead wrong.
That's enough. I think the gentleman understands. Now let's all go back inside, shall we? And Stalker, you and I are going to talk about this later.
I can't wait.
Hold on, her voice sounds familiar. Dana Green. Who else did Dana Green voice in? I swear, her voice sounds familiar. Oh, she was in Librarians. I've seen that film. Or was the Librarians a show or? Yeah, anyhow, I knew her voice sounded familiar. Marge Sisters and Simpsons? Yeah, I mean, a little bit. What came to my mind was Eivor, because sometimes when you play Valhalla, a female Eivor sometimes has that low, raspy voice. But no, that's a different person.
Stay in line, and we won't have a problem.
Can you believe that? Like I'm gonna run off without paying. The hell kind of scum do they think I am?
Apparently the worst.
If you fancy yourself a Red Mile runner, just
I can't wait for the next. People betting over other people's very survival. Absolutely revolting.
kick back with a drink in the barn and enjoy yourself.
Sorry, I was dancing.
This place used to be a real dive.
I'm really not in the mood.
Hey.
Wait a minute. Judging by the wide-eyed and clueless look on your face, I'm guessing you're the new deputy.
I'm neither wide-eyed nor clueless.
We'll find out, won't we? Well, your timing couldn't be worse. I've spent weeks trying to crack this smuggling ring, and I'm about to take a very important meeting.
Look, both of you are here for the same reason. So why don't you drop the tough girl charade and learn to work as a team?
And I'm telling you, I don't have time to babysit rookies.
Why are you assuming I'll be a burden?
Because I've trained new recruits before, and it's not an experience I want to repeat.
Honestly, don't worry about me. I can handle myself.
I hope so. I don't have time to catch you up, so you're gonna have to follow my lead. I'm about to meet with a contact who might be able to give me vital information about the smuggling ring. If you play your cards right and don't do anything stupid, she might be able to help you find Marco. If you're ready, my contact is here and waiting.
Let's go.
Follow me.
I follow everybody. Just make sure you pay a bill. Wait, Autumn, did you pay a bill? Did you pay a bill? You good? You paid the credit? I see the credits there. Okay, good. Good. She paid the credits. She paid the bill.
not every day you meet someone known throughout the settled systems. But here I am.
Oh, I can't believe people who participate in blood sports
That's a lot of
can
credits.
possibly be considered celebrities or heroes. Oh, in my mind, they're worse than criminals.
Shut up, Sarah! I'm trying to partake in this negotiation!
Come on, sit.
Who are you?
I'm a good friend of Autumn. She was thrilled to see me.
Wait, Autumn has friends?
Like hell. The deputy here is interested in meeting Marco to talk about that mercenary company.
I didn't know how much she knew, okay? I didn't know how much she knew.
Smuggling operation. We're working together.
So you're investigating the first? Why?
They're trying to take land from farmers, and I want to know why.
Seems like a strange thing for a mercenary company to be doing.
I guess
Right,
an
Mia?
introduction is in order. Like Marco, Jade here is the head of a small smuggling cartel. Difference is her crew stays out of Freestar Collective space, while Marco's group operates exclusively within it.
Except now he's looking to expand his operation, and he started moving in on my territory.
Then help me find him and bring him to
That's
justice.
exactly what this meeting is about. Look, the bad news is Marco's incredibly paranoid.
He absolutely
He never
is.
stays in one place for long. The good news is I know how to find him.
But you're not going to tell us yet because you want something.
I want the same thing you do. I want Marco out of the picture. But like I said, getting a meeting with him can be damn near impossible. One of the few people who can arrange such a meeting is right here at Red Mile.
May Divine. We've suspected for some time that Red Mile was a meeting place for smugglers. If she's in business with Marco, she won't give him up easily.
I can. What do you know about May Divine?
She's the owner and manager here. Inherited the place when her husband was killed.
You mean murdered? Well, I can be very persuasive.
Yeah, well, so can she. I can tell you right now what she's gonna want, because it's the same thing she always wants.
Money?
She wants runners. It's how she makes most of her money. Of course, people that hard-blooded aren't easy to find.
Yeah, well, I'm not going out on the mile. That's a death sentence. There has to be another way.
You've been a ranger long enough that too many people know your face and your name. Runners attract a lot of attention. If someone recognizes you and tips off May, this whole thing is shot. You, on the other hand, are just a deputy. It's pretty unlikely that a lot of people know you.
You don't have to do this. We'll find another way to get to Marco.
Wait, what was that about a death
The
sentence?
Red Mile is incredibly dangerous. I just don't want to see you take a risk like that.
Wait, what's a runner?
Someone who volunteers to run the Red Mile, a deadly stretch of terrain just outside the cantina. It's infested with hostile creatures, and few people survive. The ones that do earn a reputation.
There's no time. I need to know what the first is planning.
All right. It's your call to make. If it's really as simple as asking May Divine for a meeting with Marco, then I guess that's all you need to do. We'll wait here for you. Try not to die. Will you?
Sarah, I might need you to stay behind and go back on the ship, to be honest.
Nothing quite like the excitement of a run.
Okay, so let's see.
Thinking of running sometime? Talk to May.
Look at all these credits here.
It's a
Just
pleasure to have you.
I hope you're enjoying your visit.
Pause.
Go ahead. Start some trouble. Give me an excuse to air you out.
It can get rowdy in here sometimes, but we try to keep things civil.
why is there blood here? Hey, do you have any toilet paper here? Doesn't look like it. I need a a box or something. Nah, I'm not patient enough to deal with all that shit.
I keep thinking the next time I'll live up to my legacy.
Yes, I can see how that would put you in a difficult position. Were it any other patron, I'd insist on firmer measures. Mr. Reese, however, is a special guest and will be treated as such. If you feel you cannot in good faith extend his credit further, come and see me. I'll take care of it.
I'll do that.
I know it probably chafes at your sense of fairness, but the reality is that sometimes famous people get special treatment. That's just the way of things.
Yes, ma'am.
Whether you're here to gamble, participate, or just watch, the Red Mile has entertainment for everyone.
Sarah's not gonna like it if I run it.
A new face. I wonder, is this the face of a brave runner here to challenge the Red Mile? Or simply one seeking a respite from the burdens of life? My name is May, and I'm the proprietor of this establishment, home of the famous Red Mile. I assume you're familiar.
Never heard of it. I've heard of it, but I'm not sure what it is.
Oh? Let's rectify that then, shall we? You will not find a more exciting blood sport in all the settled systems. The Red Mile is an exciting and deadly race to the finish for the galaxy's bravest champions. Those that manage to complete the course win fame and fortune. Those that don't are never heard from again. I'm happy to answer any other questions you might have. In the meantime, please enjoy our world's famous hospitality.
Listen, I'm looking for Marco. I understand you two are acquainted.
That is true. But Mr. Graziani values his privacy. What is your business with him, exactly?
It's a private matter. I'd rather not discuss it.
Quite a leap of faith that you're asking me to take. I have no particular love for Marco, but he is a business associate. So I must protect my reputation. Fortunately for you, I'm in a generous mood. It's been too long since we've had proper entertainment. If you're willing to provide it, I'll give you Marco. Are you prepared to run the Red Mile?
Wait, run?
A simple journey through a wilderness occupied by creatures that some call dangerous.
Is there some other way?
Oh, I'm afraid this is the only thing that I want from you. At least for now.
I need to get Sarah off this. Get back on my ship because she's not gonna like this. Fine.
Good.
If it's what it takes.
Once you've begun, I'll collect bets from my patrons who will place wagers on your survival.
Can I bet on myself?
I'm afraid not. But I'm sure your confidence will inspire our patrons to place substantial wagers on your survival.
Yeah, I actually don't know what that. Well, that's barbaric.
That's entertainment. It's also business. It takes a lot of credits to keep the lights on and my guards paid.
Frankly, I find the whole concept disgusting. Like my partner said, that's nonsense. For the Red Mile to even exist in this day and age is just utterly preposterous.
Now that we're clear on what's expected of you, are you ready to begin?
Let's get this over with.
Good. Come with me and I'll introduce you.
Yes?
Where the hell did you come from, Fusion Systems Specialist? What?
Yes,
I don't care, guard. I just saw a woman with her head turned 180 degrees. That's not possible with the human neck. No.
If you're looking to register, you'll need to speak to Ms. Devine.
It's in Bethesda World, it is.
Your attention, please, valued patrons and honored guests. For one brave soul, the hour of fate is at hand. Yes, a runner has come to test the Red Mile. Now is your chance to get a good look at our fearless challenger as you contemplate your wagers. Do you see the fire in those eyes? What is that if not steely determination? I think you'll agree that we're in for quite a show. The rules are simple. Go through the door and take the elevator down to where the mile begins. Activate the beacon at the base of the tower you'll see in the distance. Once you've done so, return here alive and your run will be complete. Go now, runner, and see if you can survive the mile!
One final time! Good luck. Oh wow, you can like just spend some time modding. I don't think I have anything in my resources inventory to mod. Unless it accesses my ships. It looks like it does. Alright, for the Explorer Refined, full automatic. Slap on the...
Oh, that should give your weapon a bit
Wait,
more punch.
Sarah, you're here with me? Oh, fuck. Standard muzzle, I want a compensator. I leveled up. I need adhesive. Ah, crap. Large magazine. I can't modify that. Did I? Penetrating rounds. Tech barrel. Laser sights, reflex, compensator. Want the tactical. Okay. Spacesuit mods. I probably can't do much here. Yeah.
I hope you know what you're doing.
I-
Because I'm not happy we're participating in this barbarism. Not at all.
Neither am I, bitch! Alright? I have to do this! Listen, it's not by choice, alright? Sheesh!
I'm told that running the Red Mile is nearly impossible. Please don't tell me you're seriously considering making an attempt.
I have to! You were there! Oh wow, a couple of people died early. What the hell happened to me? Oh shit!
I can't take much more of this.
I need to reload? Okay, you know what?
You picked the wrong day to piss me off. Whew, that's pungent.
Wow, there's lithium here. Yep, there's one behind me. Oh, I need to reload. Oh god, there's more of them.
We're gonna go down.
Can I get out of this hellhole? Ooh. A little bit of drop frames there. Look at this, we're fine. Where the hell did you come from?
Bring it on.
Oh, they explode.
Give it your best shot.
Look at that. Easy peasy. What do you mean this place is hard? Did I just pick up a note? Oh, it's an alcohol. Wow, 100 plus 100 damage resistance for 3 minutes. Right, mod check frames. Listen, if you stock up on ammo and weapons, this is easy. Look at, I'm even exploring. This is not the red mile, this is the easy mile. It's the green mile. Yeah, that's way funnier.
Let's do this. Come on. There's bound to be plenty of raw materials at this facility. I don't even need a gun. Oh, I'm hit.
All right. Red mile.
Getting closer to the exhaust stacks. Let's press ahead.
Do I have any other good fun guns? Maybe. I don't know if I stored it all on my ship though. Yeah, and I think I'm too far away from my ship to access it. Yeah, I'm too far away from my ship. I didn't hit the system. I might. Not really, actually, now that I'm looking at it. This is always fun. Does 121 damage. I love I'm just taking my time. Grunt issue. Ballistics. Ooh.
Useful for us.
Well done, runner. Now all you need to do is
Yep, I knew there was a catch. I knew there was a catch. Advanced. I don't think do I have an advanced Grendel? I don't remember.
Oh, now I've lost my appetite.
Okay, Sarah, thanks. Oh, cool. I'm gonna let him go. Oh, frames. Look at that, we're fine. Just doing a little bit of scanning before I go. Oh, more frames droppage. Okay, cool. Sorry, I got a little trigger happy there. Easy. I was expecting like a big badass boss. Yeah. Dude, that's not the Red Mile. That's Easy Street. I was expecting a big baddie. I could just get up and leave if I wanted to. I gained frostbite. Let me just cure my frostbite that I suddenly acquired.
talking about this for a while.
Excuse me?
But if you're not satisfied with your compensation, I'm sure I can find other members of your outfit eager to take your place.
Maybe. Or maybe I could call them up myself and see how they feel about taking over Red Mile and relieving you of the burdens of management. I'm sure we could find ways to bolster the profits here.
Oh.
Hello.
You're welcome to try. But I have friends in high places. You wouldn't want me to have to call in a favor, would you?
See, I think you're all talk, May. One of these days, I might just call your bluff.
Fame and fortune await in the Red Mile, if you have what it takes. Congratulations, Runner. You have succeeded where most have failed.
How? It's easy.
In fact, you seem none the worse for wear.
Listen, I did what you asked, now it's your turn.
Indeed you have, and in most impressive fashion. As promised, I'll set up your meeting with Marco. I'll dispatch a courier to let him know you're coming. Please take a moment to relax and enjoy our hospitality. I'll return shortly.
That was easy.
That's really simple out there on the Red Mile. Just don't die.
You made it.
Worked for me.
You must be tougher than you look.
Yeah, I am.
You're back. Are you okay?
It was nothing. I mean, it was nothing I couldn't handle.
Really? Either the Red Mile's reputation is exaggerated or you're just that good. Anyway, I'm relieved you made it through okay.
Why? Afraid you'd lose all that work you put into your smuggling investigation?
I wouldn't expect you to understand. All you see in people is what you can get from them. I'm glad, because that was an incredibly brave thing you did. And we need rangers with that kind of courage. Also, I owe you an apology. I was pretty awful to you at first. I'm sorry.
Oh, I go run through the Red Mile. Wait, time out. I run through the Red Mile after you became a bitch to me. I did the Red Mile, and you're just like, oh my god, you're a fucking badass. I am so sorry to piss you off if I did, and you know, we want to be friends. I don't want anything to be in your crosshairs and be sorry. Really? Don't worry about it. Did I do something to offend you?
No, it's not that. I had a bad experience with another deputy that I was training. I'll tell you all about it after this is over. Okay? So, you need to stay alive, or you'll never hear the story.
Oh, don't worry about it.
You're right. Let's focus on the job.
Bad
Once you're on your
news.
way, I'll return to the Rock and let the Marshal know what's going on. Come home safe, Deputy. That's an order.
You can't boss me around.
Always were the soft one, little sister.
Oh, go to hell. Or at least make yourself useful and get us some drinks.
Inside the Viper's Nest, the incredible true story about the White Serpent's crusade. No
I
thanks.
considered placing a bet against you, but I didn't.
How many people made rich?
So I could be there to see all that honors.
Alright, hold on. Yo, you want some more? You gonna throw money at me? I am not going down and twerking, by the way. Don't ask me to twerk.
Yes, what?
Time for me to keep my promise, Runner? You can find Marco on Kodos aboard his ship. I'd advise you not to keep him waiting. He is not exactly
patient.
What else can you tell me about him?
He's intelligent, well-connected, and
Fine
utterly
for now.
ruthless. He's also a man of taste who appreciates the finer things. You'll find out soon enough what I mean.
What you meant to say?
Only that someone wanted a meeting. Don't expect to catch him unprepared. He keeps a sizable force of mercenaries aboard his ship as bodyguards.
All right.
Good. Travel safely, runner. Should you ever crave the challenge of the mile again, it will be here, waiting for you.
Yeah, it was. I might take that up and off because it was super easy.
Don't see a lot of people.
Re-advise. Next time you get drunk, try picking a fight with someone who isn't carrying a firearm. I can only hold my subordinates back for so long before they finally get tired of your BS.
About you.
Get the hell out of my face, you pretentious
Look at
wanker.
that.
I'm
still got
already
all your
involved in
limbs.
this conversation.
It's a good thing you're so funny, Reese. It's the only thing keeping me from kicking your ass.
Spare me. I've seen you run. Not bad. You have a ways to go if you want to beat my record.
You're going to try it again?
If you're not afraid,
I wouldn't.
maybe May will give you a chance. Listen, friend. I don't mean to be rude, but I'm trying to relax. And I tell you what. If you want a conversation with me, it'll cost you. Bring me a runner's...
Get your own damn drink.
That's no way to...
Well done.
I'm also a Red Mile star.
No question about
Getting the freak out of here. Coming, Sarah. Yeah, let's board first. I gotta drop off some stuff.
We know when you're ready to launch.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom right now. YouTube will be back. Alright. Let's go to Kodos. I also want to grab... excuse me. I also want to grab... I don't know. I think that's it for now. Throwables, mines, aid. Can't believe this comes out of a... Cappuccino, trauma... Where's that one shotgun? Oh, I had the wrong shotgun out. God damn it. Ooh, I need to pick up 40mm explosives. I thought I had more than 3 shots. Advanced. Yeah. Advanced is, it definitely does more. Does more? It do more. Does more. Yeah. I was right the first time. Excuse me, let's go.
Clear, clear.
Orbital insertion completed.
Everything needs repaired. Oh, we're going to Cheyenne again. Wow, really? Next to Aquila?
Our tiny tin can of fragile humans has survived being hurtled through space once more. Target's shields are offline. Yeah, right. Scanning.
Who's next? They're on the other side of the freaking planet.
Something I can do for you?
Oh, let's trade.
You're welcome to take a gander.
You probably don't have much for me. Actually, I need ship's parts. Oh. Oh. Ah, it's only 9. That's fine. Okay. Whoops. Whoops.
Landing gear is ready. Sight is clear. Time to land this one.
Oxygen, nitrogen, hydrogen. It's all here.
That's a nice ship he has, actually. Okay. Oh, he has easy slip shoes on. Oh, that's cute.
You the runner? Boss is in the...
Well, one thing's certain. Graziani certainly isn't afraid to flaunt his wealth.
I want that globe. The shit? This thing is like fancy compared to the outside.
Music is gonna put me to sleep. You're lucky to get a meeting with Marco.
Holy fuck.
My word. Some of these pieces on display are incredible. They belong in a museum.
Really, they should. Oh, Chardonnay. I'll take 3 of those.
The dulcet tones of classical piano.
Wow, he really does flaunt his wealth here.
Welcome.
May's message didn't exactly make it clear why you wanted to meet with me. If you're looking for work, my organization is always in need of pilots and security personnel, willing to take risks.
I've got some questions about the First. Wait, who's your organization?
You've heard of the First, I take it. I'm not just a member, I also help to fund the outfit through a network of independent traders.
Smuggling.
Of course, illicit goods are the most lucrative, so there is a constant need for skilled pilots.
Well, guess what? I've got questions about the First.
Ah, I see. You did well to find me. I'm not an easy man to locate. Though I suppose we haven't exactly been keeping a low profile lately. Given the nature of the contract, a degree of exposure was always a risk, but a calculated one. To be honest, I think the Major is all but spoiling for a confrontation with the Rangers. Still, I confess, I'm a little disappointed that the Marshal sent a deputy instead of a full-fledged Ranger.
I'm willing to bet this deputy can handle whatever you intend to throw in our path.
And who might you be?
Sarah. Sarah Morgan.
It's a pleasure to welcome you aboard, Sarah.
She's my wife!
It's clear you are a woman of refinement, as well as beauty.
She's my wife!
How about we skip the compliments and move things along, shall we?
Yes.
Your deputy friend here could have a bright future.
Yeah, right? Don't talk to my wife!
Keep our heads.
You mentioned, yeah, it's like, come on, my wife. You mentioned the Major. Is that who runs the First?
That's right. Major Hull spent 20 years in lockup nursing a grudge against the Free Star Collective. We all did. A lot of good men and women died for nothing because of those cowards you work for. You've chosen your
Get
side.
your own
chosen
alien wife. Major wanted
to
confrontation.
settle accounts. Major Hull served with distinction during the Colony War. But the leaders of the Free Star Collective, they turned on him. In his eyes, the Rangers are enforcers for a corrupt Council of Governors. That makes you his enemy. As for me, I didn't see any profit in nursing that grudge. I prefer to focus on the future.
So I want the details.
I'm not sure you are grasping the situation here, Deputy. You are on my ship, outnumbered by my guards, who kill you without hesitation. I'm a businessman. If you expect
He doesn't know, Chad. He doesn't know.
Something in return. I won't tell you everything. I do still have some loyalty to my unit. However, I can point you in the right direction. In exchange, I want the Rangers to let me operate with a free hand.
No deals. Tell me what you want to know or face the consequences.
I have a better idea. Instead, I tell you something you don't want to know. But you should. The Council of Governors is a group of greedy and corrupt liars who are using you and the other Rangers to protect their own interests.
Yeah, like any other politician.
Do you really think they give a damn about the people of the Free Star Collective?
No, welcome to government work. Seriously, welcome to the government. You mean to tell me that you've been... You're saying that the government is corrupted and a bunch of liars, and they only serve their own self-interest for either a profit or remain in power? Duh, that's been around for hundreds of years. Dumb shit. You're not persuading me to abandon my duty.
If being in the 1st Cavalry taught me anything, it's that blind loyalty gets you killed. Time you learn the same.
Don't...
Oh, I'm hit.
Fuck you. I'll be back for you later.
Bring it on.
Whatever you need.
No!
Don't stay away too long. Just finish.
Oh, you're crouched. I was like, are you down? Damn. There are enemies back here. I go back in there. All right. I'm not. Let's kill first. Look later.
Goodbye. Who's next? I'm going to end you.
Standing down. Someone there.
Hell yeah.
Damn it.
What up, fucker? Ugh. Oh. Uh-huh. There's gonna be a lot of looting on this ship. Shut up. There's gonna be a bunch of looting. Oh, that's a door. I just literally shut the door on me. So, hey, remember when he says that I was outgunned and I was not gonna make it out alive? Bitch, look what happened. I murdered everybody on this ship. Idiots.
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
No, Sarah, I'm gonna pick up everything. Now my good, valuable shit's in here? I'm taking everything that I can. I don't think there's any turrets left. Yeah. Alright, is there anything else left in this room? Oh, credits. I almost missed out credits. Sarah didn't know she married a loot whore? Absolutely. She does not know that I am one giant loot whore. I will loot everything valuable. And almost everything in general. Hey, Sarah. You want to really... You want to sleep in his bed and want to fuck on his bed? Let's do it. Let's fuck on his bed.
Hey there, sleepyhead. What's the matter? Did I wear you out?
That's what I should have done before I engaged. What? Oh. Wait. There we go. Yeah, we got an achievement! It's been so long since I heard the achievement noise. Furious Big Bang. Big Bang attack, sorry. Oh my god. Alright, let's see. Let's lose some more Chardonnay. I love this ship, by the way. Can I just take his ship? No, seriously, can I just take his ship? He loves Chardonnay. You know how much money I can make off of these sculptures? Can I not break glass? Okay. Oh, the true treasure's right here. Toilet paper! There we go. Yeah. Gotta get us some toilet paper. No toilet paper's safe. The rec room? Okay. Who puts a notebook in a fridge? There's a weapon modification table there. Okay, what other loot can we have here? Okay, that goes there. Ah, into the security room? Wow, the security room has a bunch of alcohol. Man, he's drinking on the job? Ooh, refined. A Voss nose grub paperweight. It's worth 240. All right. Where's the cockpit? Did you guys see a cockpit anywhere? I guess I can't take the ship. Well, this is disappointing. I forgot to look. Is there toilet paper in here? No. It's that cock. Cack. Listen, I don't come up with the names. Well, I guess there's nothing much else to loot, huh? We looted all the dead bodies. We looted all the valuables. Unfortunately, we can't just pilot the ship. Oh.
Might as well take what we can.
Shut up. All right. That was a fun place, don't you agree? Oh, am I not over encumbered? I picked all that stuff up, but I'm not over encumbered. Huh.
Captain, it is. Perfect.
Assassin's Advanced Kraken. That's insane, actually. Boosted Advance. Oh. Chad, we got some good weapons. I'll have to sort through these later. Hey Jedi. Shun Akiyama. Speaking of Shun Akiyama, I started my Yakuza 4 completion. Well, I shouldn't say started. I have been working on getting all the achievements in Yakuza 4. It's taken me a while, but I'm slowly making progress. Just one chunk at a time. Resources goes there. Miscellaneous. I have contraband. I gotta take care of this contraband. I just dumped restart deputy badge. Ask the spirit, yeah. Slowly getting there. Unfortunately, before I go to Aquila City, I need to dump off my contraband. Back to the wolf system. I have done, in Yakuza 4, I have done most of Akiyama's, Sajima's, and Tanamura sub-store. I did stuff that I can do for achievements outside of hostess making and hostess clubs. As well as the IF-7R fights, but I'm gonna work through those next because I'm gonna go do Kiryu stuff at the very end.
What can I do for you? May I be of service? By all means.
I'm selling. All right, let's start. Weapons I gotta sort through later. Helmets. Apparel. Hazmat. Corporate. Settler's hat. Poncho. Mines. Keeping the antique stuff. And the snow globes. Contraband! Okay, resources, aid. Honestly, I don't need that many Chardonnays. Especially when I'm carrying this other alcohol. Solomon's Reserve. I'm gonna keep that. Okay, some of... I do have more 40-meter explosives. Urban. Yeah, okay. Miscellaneous. Let's just do that so I can rebuy those. We can definitely sell. Let me go to ammo type now. Definitely sell that and that. We can definitely sell... this. Calibrated AA. Stealth, calibrated. Advanced. Magpulse Razorback. Calibrated Beowulf, calibrated Grendel. Oh, you need... It's okay. We gotta do some buybacks anyways, like some of this ammo. The Digipick, I mean. And then we're going to buy a trauma pack. Some ammo here. Okay. Now let's go back to selling ships inventory. This stuff. Gobble. Advanced. Let's get rid of the calibrated stuff. Yes. What do we got? Calibrated Nova Light. Let's get rid of the normal Nova Light. There we go. Look at that. All right, we got rid of the contraband. So now we can go back to Aquila City. Woo-wee!
I have something for you when you have a moment.
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're going to do a quick scan for contraband and you can be on your way. That's all we need. You're cleared for landing at Aquila City.
Thanks. I purposely went off and sold my contraband that I have.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
What is it? Is it sap?
Any troubles you need to share? I should start charging.
It's spice. Thanks.
No, we done talking.
The services deck is in the hut up at the front if you need it.
Aquila City's really the heart of the
Oh,
Freestar Collective.
I forgot to mention earlier. Probably starting in October, I'm gonna have like, I'm thinking about having like a Halloween theme overlay on the streams to celebrate that occasion. I'm gonna try to find one for Thanksgiving and Christmas.
Making my way.
To like, you know, be in the season.
Not
I'm trying
everyone gets to say they work at the Rock.
I'm trying to find a birthday one because my birthday's coming up.
Some dust wrangler on Montara Luna.
Hey there, Deputy. Way I hear it, you've been keeping busy jumping from one side of the Freestar Collective to the other.
I have.
How do you like the job so far?
Making a difference.
That's good to hear. So, what brings you by?
I got a couple of those encrypted slates.
Well, well, what do we have here? Well, this is new. Very interesting indeed. Having 2 of these should make the job go a lot faster. Double the data and all.
Nice.
New deputy, huh? Honor to have you.
Come in, Deputy. Take a seat.
This won't take long.
Okay.
While you've been in the field, we've had more reports about farmers being threatened and attacked. Unfortunately, some didn't survive.
That's terrible.
It's worse. It's tragic. How's your investigation proceeding?
Once Alex cracks the encryption, we should learn a lot.
That's assuming he finds something useful. Otherwise, you'll be no better off than when you started.
It must be very easy for you to sit back and criticize when we've been doing all of the field work.
Wow, spicy!
I've done my part. Besides, this is Ranger business, so why don't you keep your mouth shut?
Hey, that's my fucking wife!
Let's move on. I asked the other Rangers to share their opinions of you, and there are some things I want to go over. We'll start with Ranger Callow in Hopetown. She was grateful for your timely arrival, and impressed you had the guts to take on those pirates. Nia says you were respectful with Ron Hope and didn't push too hard. That shows me you were listening when I said to go easy on him.
Honestly, I didn't like him much, but I did what I had to do.
Duty has to come before personal feelings. I'm glad you understand that.
Let's continue. We've got a detailed report from Ranger Price about your recent visit to Neon.
Hey, it was a great time.
He said you took on a syndicate loan shark to help an informant.
I mean, he was innocent.
And you were right to do so. Helping people is our most important duty, even when you're conducting an investigation.
You got results, and that's what matters most. Price was impressed by that. Said you really took the initiative.
That's my middle name.
Ranger McMillan praised what she called your uncommon bravery and dedication. She said you took on the Red Mile so you could get a meeting with Marco Graziani.
Who's dead? Actually, it wasn't that bad. I'm gonna be honest with them. It wasn't that bad.
Is that so? Well, I hope that's not just false bravado.
No, it was easy.
There's nothing wrong with feeling fear. More often than not, it'll keep you alive.
So what happened with Marco? I doubt he gave you that slate out of the kindness of his heart.
I tried to persuade him, but he wouldn't come quietly.
I suppose underestimating you was his last mistake.
It absolutely was.
I thought if anyone could see reason, it'd be Marco. What about Maya Cruz? Her loyalty to Hull and the 1st Cavalry was stronger than most.
She didn't have much time left, so she wanted to end things on her own terms.
I guess I'd want the same thing if I were in her place.
Excuse me, Marshal?
Not now, Alex. We're in a meeting here.
I know, but this is important. I've done it. I've cracked the encryption on the slates. Now, I don't know exactly where the First are headquartered, but there are references to a place called the Factory.
The Factory? That was our nickname for the main facility where the mechs were manufactured.
Under the terms of the peace treaty, they shut all the mech factories down right after the war.
But they didn't destroy them. At least not all of them.
I'll go check it out.
The facility was on Arcturus 2. It could be a dead end, but if it's not, then you'd better be ready for a fight.
If I seem strict, it's because I'm protecting the integrity of the Freestar Rangers.
No one asked you, Emma. First of all, you came at my wife hard. All right? When you talk to my wife, you're talking to me, asshole.
If you have questions before you head out, ask the Marshal.
How dare you talk to my wife like that?
Good hunting.
I was expecting a firefight. Well, that was anticlimactic. I was expecting something a little more. How's that bullet in your head?
Deck.
This'll be a quick, clean kill.
Enemy jump drive is online.
Target's shields are down. Losing target.
Oh, I bonked.
Target's grav drive is down. We've taken down their shields.
Gonna add you to my kill list.
Really, guys? Also, what's the perk for scanning rank 2? Time to lock onto enemy ships is reduced by 15%. 25% slower. Yeah, I don't know what I want to invest. Automated ship weapons do 10% more damage and reduce all targeting mode costs. Yeah, I'm not sure what I wanted to invest.
Enemy's grav drive out of commission.
Go their shields.
Enemy grav drive disabled.
Since no max level, just take something you might use. Yeah, but there's a but I don't want to screw myself over in the future, type of thing. So I gotta be real careful. Also, how am I gonna get the stream layouts? Hey, guess what? Stream Elements. If you're like if you link your, you know, they offer free layouts, overlays. You know, to get it's supposed to help get new streamers like some sort of decent overlay. But I was like, you know, I don't care. Like, sure, it's free and everything, and probably like people use better ones, but it's only going to be a temporary thing because it's a special holiday type of thing. Ooh, I definitely need a tungsten. Oh, did it despawn? Oh. Yeah, so I have 4 skills, like skill points I could use. I think I'm close to leveling up again, so I'll probably just level up one more time and then we'll figure out how to sort out skills. And chat, you can help me.
Let's put this bird on the ground.
Hello, Captain.
Fire up your hand scanner. I bet you'll find plenty here to catalog.
What's my level? I still got 4 minutes. 4.5 minutes of this 15% XP gain. 400 XP. Okay, yeah, we'll definitely we'll level up one more time, and then we'll go through the skills and see what we want next.
These mechs were some of the deadliest instruments of war created by mankind. It's a relief that they've been outlawed by the Armistice.
Hey, so apparently you can't pick up mines while in scanner mode.
I can't take much more of this. If everyone's gone, something's probably gone horribly wrong.
This is Paxton Hall, commanding officer of the 1st. Marshal Blake must be getting desperate sending a lone deputy out here. But I'll give credit where it's due. You're a hell of a pilot. You came here seeking justice. It's waiting for you inside.
Okay. Excuse me. Whoa, was that a rocket? I got a glitch or something happening here. I have an audio glitch.
I'm sure they had something we can use.
Oh, he had a... Okay. That made sense. He had a, like, a grenade launcher. Oh, man, this audio glitch is something, right?
I'm a man of action. I've got no use for lies. So when I tell you that you're being manipulated, you know I'm telling the truth. You think the Council of Governors really cares about anything but themselves? They're greedy and corrupt. You're a tool in the hands of the unworthy, just like I once was. I was loyal. I followed orders, and I led good men and women to their deaths. I'll carry the stain of that dishonor to my grave.
Listen, all politicians corrupt, all right, and greedy. So move on.
Hostile in area!
Okay. Let's go after this one here. Okay, so there's that. Okay. Then... Okay. That's a grenade. Jesus! This is where a sniper rifle will come in handy. Sarah, you just jumped right in front of my bullet.
Heads up!
I'm literally guessing.
It's ringing bad. Ah, scratch one over here.
Jeez, finally. Again, this is where a sniper rifle would be handy. No, I don't got a sniper.
Oh no, you don't.
I don't have the mods for it to make one.
This is gonna end badly for you.
Oh, good lord. Okay. You're kidding. Why not? I have to use 2 ones? Oh, no. Hmm. Damn. that can't be used either. What if I try repositioning? Huh. God damn it. What do you think? 3 and that last one? No. Okay. That was a tough one.
I'm hoping there's a good reason that was locked.
Oh, you know what? I have a bunch of trauma packs. Why don't I replace the med packs with the trauma packs? Because it does more healing. Kobe! What was your plan?
For God's sake, drop some of that rubbish already.
Hey! It's not rubbish. You know what, Sarah?
If something's on your mind, I'll only carry the good stuff.
No,
kidding.
Good, because you're carrying my resources. And you're also gonna hold the mines. And some of that gear.
I'll be counting the minutes to our next chat.
Our next chat is just me grabbing my crap back.
The 1st Cavalry was the greatest fighting force the Freestar Collective has ever seen. At the Battle of Mira, the 1st Cavalry was destroyed. Why? Because the generals got scared and asked for a truce. I've got no sympathy for cowards, or for the people who put them in power. I've also got no sympathy for those who do their bidding. And this means you.
I didn't ask. To be honest, I'm only doing this for achievements. That's really the reason why. Achievements. I got such a trigger finger.
Oops, you blew it.
Oh, you can go through the bypass? Pfft, that's no fun. Right? Rat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat.
See if they've got any weapons or ammo.
Oh, that's no. Oh, there's a crate. Was there a crate back there too? More lockpicking. Oh no. Oh, I didn't check if there's a 3. And then a 2. Damn. This will not do. Because this is not... Wait! I'm an idiot. Okay. There we go. Just move this down there. Okay, this can go here. Oh. Nope. Yes.
You've got nothing. Nothing!
Wow, Sarah. I just picked up contraband, by the way. Yep.
Let's do this.
Ah!
Bad luck for you.
Will this flank? Oh! Okay. I too can do that. Yep, explosions!
Smugglers would give their right arm to have a crack at those mech parts. I've heard they go for a fortune on the black market.
So what I'm hearing, Sarah, is that you want to smuggle some mechs.
I wonder where this leads.
What, this? Oh, just a flanking. That's just a flanking cave. I didn't flank because I just have guns. Alright. I need to do this so I make sure I loot as many bodies as I can. I could probably get rid of some stuff. Which one is the carry weight? Now, to be fair, I don't need this. Honestly, I don't need 7 lawgivers. Yeah, I know. I dropped, like, essentially money, but... I'll be picking up more stuff anyways. Alright, let's finish this battle.
You come here seeking justice? Well, what about justice for my soldiers? Minutes away, minutes from winning the battle and the war, when the ceasefire order came down. Now there's a debt of honor, and the people who betrayed us, the people of the Free Star Collective, are going to pay.
Definitely sounds like you can't let go of this grudge.
I can't believe the scope of the operation the FC was running here. It's a miracle that the fighting ended at all.
Yeah, Sarah, that's why people are the first is pissed.
If you're overloaded, we should stop and prioritize what we're carrying.
Whoa! That's still... No, my regulator's way better. I'll still take it because it's legendary. Really, what was your plan? Come on. Alright, he's dead. You didn't expect that one now, did ya? Man, that would have sucked if I just died right then and there. Because I wasn't paying attention to my health. Am I? I do have frostbite. Nope. Did I run right past it? There. Hey.
I can't believe it. You just took on some of the best mercenaries in the Freestar Collective and cut right through them.
Damn right.
If we'd have had more like you in the war, we could have planted our flag in New Atlantis.
I didn't want to hurt anyone, but I defended myself.
You fought because you had to, and you fought well. Don't apologize for that. More importantly, you survived. Most soldiers don't.
And I'm over encumbered.
I know, because I'm the one who led them to their death. You don't know what it's like to look around and see the faces of warriors who trusted you to lead them as they die screaming. I watched brave men and women torn limb from limb by monsters. I saw mech pilots cooked alive in their cockpits as their machines burned. Those deaths didn't have to be meaningless, but spineless leaders gave up on us, even when victory was within our grasp.
We've both seen our share of hell. It's whether or not we allow those awful memories to consume our souls.
Sarah, where are you talking from?
We are.
You have no right to judge me.
Who hired the first to seize farmland and why?
You really want to know? Because you might not like the answer. Last chance, Deputy. You can walk away right now and remain blissfully ignorant, thinking you fight for a noble cause. But if you still want the truth, I'll shatter that illusion for you right now.
Quit stalling and I won't ask again. Now. I'll do fine. I can handle whatever. I have really no loyalty with these guys.
Not long after I started the first, I was contacted by a man who said he represented someone wealthy and influential. I refused to work for a shadow client, so he agreed to set up a meeting. Imagine my surprise when Ron Hope showed up. He offered me a lucrative contract to take possession of certain farms throughout Freestar space.
That's quite an accusation.
What's so special about the farms?
All I know is that after we cleared the place out, Hope was sending in some kind of machinery. Our job was to make sure nobody saw the operation.
How does stolen Hope Tech ship tie to this?
To keep the Rangers off the scent. Hope wanted to hit a lot of places quickly and finish whatever he was doing before word spread. We needed another ship to meet his timetable, so he gave us the intel necessary to steal one from his factory. It also let him play the victim and keep suspicion to a minimum.
So you accepted the contract?
Sure I did. The money was good, but the payback was the real reward. If I could avenge my men, make some credits, and eventually expose a member of the council, well, that, my friend, is my definition of justice.
I'm not surprised by that, to be honest. Was it worth it all?
You think I've lost? Is that it? I haven't lost. You go find Ron Hope and tell him what I've told you. Then you can deal out whatever justice you see fit. You do your job, and I get one last piece of vengeance against the Council.
If what he says is true, then there's no question Ron Hope has to answer for what he's done.
Thank you, Sarah. I'm bringing you in.
Don't bother.
We're trying to take you in quietly. Violence is not the answer, Major.
I'm gonna make this easy for you, Deputy. I'm gonna die the way I lived. Weapon in hand, no compromise, no fear. But first, here, take this. Use it to cut out the weakness rotting at the heart of the Freestar Collective. When the next war comes, and it will come, the Collective needs to be strong. Now my unit's waiting for me, and I'm gonna report for duty one last time. Goodbye, Deputy.
Notice I took an explosion to the face.
Get rid of some of that gear.
I know I should get rid of some of this gear, but I'm not. Oh, there you are, Sarah. Hi. Glad you could join us.
There's bound to be something valuable here.
That was fun. But our job's not over yet. Come here, Sarah.
I'm here for you, my love. Feel free to drop some stuff into my bag.
Wow, that's a very close up. No, I want Sarah. Spaces. Fuck! I smashed B too late.
Have something for me?
I just want to see a beautiful face again.
Stay safe, darling.
Alright, let's throw this all in my ship's cargo. She wants it in her bag? Of course she wants it in her bag. Cryomine, Fragmine, Inferno, Stun, Toxic. And look at that. All of my weight is gone. How much weight do I have? Look, and I still have like 1,300 whatever the weight thing is. Which unfortunately I do need to get another tier of payloads. I do need to make 25 grav drones 75% or more of the maximum cargo capacity. So, unless I need money, I am not selling any more stuff until I'm close to that. Or just do a bunch of, build a bunch of adaptive frames or some shit. Let's go to Hopetown. I'm carrying contraband. Fuck! Alright, let's go to the Wolf just to sell this contraband. I am not going in prison. While we're doing this, chat, think of what skills I should get. We have 5 skill points.
Time to cycle the airlock and move.
The UC did a hell of a job piecing this station back together after the Serpent's Crusade rolled through.
I try not
If
to
there's
trade
anything
in
I can do
gossip,
for you,
but
I hope we have.
terrified-
They're not gonna miss any apparels. Wait, that was a unique, wasn't that like a unique, No. Space Rogue outfit. The fuck wanna wear that? Okay.
Information, I'm all ears.
All right, let's finish up this faction quest line.
This is Freestar Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. All right, that's it. Welcome to Hopetown.
Please? Aren't you like a sheriff? Shouldn't scan you anymore? I'm not a ranger yet. I'm only a deputy. I'm just a stupid deputy. Oh, I still gotta do that.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Oh, what was that note that we got? Okay. What was it called? Fuck. I have way too many notes in my hand now. Note for Sam. One last bet. Crazy. It's a secret outpost. Crap. What's it called? Not message for her from hers. It's not that. That's the Mantis. Grab drive retrofit manual. Oh, here it is. As promised, here are the details. Another slate will be delivered to you shortly. It contains the location of dozens of small remote. I want those farms clear completely of all occupants. I prefer to avoid violence. Once the start completely secure, the extraction team does its work. Act quickly, especially areas close to Aquila. The Rangers can be slow to respond, but they're catch on eventually. Alright, we got the evidence, we read the evidence, we now know what's going on. My god, I mean, I'm streaming for 7 hours? Jesus fucking Christ. Hope, you son of a bitch!
Keep an eye on your valuables.
Wait.
If you can't protect your own, you don't belong here.
He's not in his office.
Just waiting on the credit check. Bureaucracy, right?
Hey. Where'd he go? He's not in his office. Hope, you son of a bitch!
That's very generous, Mr. Hope.
It's well earned, Burkett. We set some ambitious quotas.
We be dust.
You met every one of them.
Well, I won't pretend it was easy, but everyone pulled together and we got it done.
I'll let you share the good news. Whenever and however you like.
Thanks. I appreciate that.
You son of a bitch. Yo, well, don't you dare go anywhere, Ron Hope.
Good to see you again. Well, I've just received a report from the Marshal about your progress. He said you had a promising lead on the mercenaries who stole my ship. I trust you're here with good news?
Yes. Oh, I learned something very interesting.
Did you now?
I did.
Well, don't keep me in suspense.
Paxton Hall told me you hired him to clear out those farms.
The disgraced war hero who went to prison, and you actually believed him?
I have evidence.
That two-faced bastard kept the slate. Oh, I suppose this is his revenge against the Council of Governors for what happened during the war. I'm impressed, Deputy. It's clear you have a bright future ahead of you.
What's going on? What is this about, Mr. Hope?
Nothing that concerns you, Burkett. In fact, why don't you make yourself scarce?
I think I'd like to hear what the deputy has to say.
Start talking, you treacherous bastard. Sarah's might not gonna hate us, but
boop. I can see you're upset. Allow me to explain. And you'll see that there were very good reasons for what I had to do. The truth is, we've been falling behind the competition. Significantly so. We needed solutions. A few years ago, I began to diversify. We started to research chemicals, fuel, those sort of things. We developed an experimental fertilizer. And it failed utterly. It wiped out entire crops. I was prepared to write the whole thing off when we made a discovery that changed everything. Turns out, our fertilizer was transforming the soil, bolstering its mineral content tenfold.
Go on.
We donated the fertilizer to select homesteads and let the farmers do the work. And when the time was right, we cleared the farm and brought in machinery to harvest the mineral-rich soil. The reduction in labor and materials costs sent my profits soaring.
So those farmers poisoned themselves, and you ended up reaping profits. How can you even live with yourself?
It's nothing personal. It's just good business.
You know, every evil corporation says, it's just good business. It's just good business. You use this first to seize the farmland and keep the operation a secret.
I never intended for anyone to be hurt. I told Hull to buy the land, not take it by force. Unfortunately, farmers can be stubborn folk.
Yeah.
And I couldn't risk any witnesses.
I grew up in a farm town.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. How could you do something so awful to innocent people, to families?
Not another word out of you, Birgit. I can take your job and more. We'll discuss this later. In any case, I suppose the gig is up.
It certainly is.
Give you my word that I'll call off the operation and return the land to its rightful owners.
And the people you hired muscle killed, what about them?
You're right, of course. Something must be done. I'll set up a fund to handle funeral expenses and take care of any surviving family members. We'll do this the right way. I give you my word.
The operation ends now.
Like I said, I give you my word. Besides, the work was just about done. With that resolved, let's talk about you.
Please, I already have a bounty on my head.
As a member of the Council of Governors, I'm authorized to award you a substantial bonus. And of course, we'll both agree to forget about my little cost-cutting endeavor.
20,000 credits. Come on, that's not enough. No. You're gonna turn yourself in, and I'll be telling the Marshal everything.
Well, let's not be too hasty, Deputy. There's something else you need to consider. I'll do what's necessary to protect my company and my employees. If you tell anyone about this, you're risking their livelihoods. Do you really want to put all these people out of work and make their families suffer?
Oh, like you made those farmers
But
suffer?
on a much larger scale. Yes.
Well, don't try to put this on me, Hope.
Well, I'm afraid there's no avoiding it. The past can't be changed, but the future is very much in your hands, Deputy. You put me away, and this company will fall apart. You have destroyed far more lives than I did.
False. I've destroyed a lot of lives.
Very plain. I won't let you jeopardize my reputation, this company, or the people who work for me. If that means you suffer an unfortunate incident at the hands of my security personnel, so be it. I'm important. You're nothing.
You're not actually threatening to attack a Freestar Ranger, are you?
You're a despicable man, Hope. And I hope you get exactly what you deserve.
Hell yeah, Sarah, I love you. Wow. There's not even a persuade option. You literally have to keep this thing a secret, which Sarah will absolutely hate your guts for, or you just attack. If you refuse to come quietly, I'll have to use force.
You just threatened a member of the Council of Governors.
Did I?
On my authority, you're stripped of rank, declared an outlaw. Dispose of this criminal.
What's your plan? What's your plan?
Hey, there'll be plenty of time for shooting later.
Again, what was your plan? Wait, what happened to them? Did they they glitched through the floor? Oh my god, that's funny. Hey, you okay?
He tried to have you killed. I don't understand. Mr. Hope always seemed like such a good person. But everything he said about the farmers and hiring those mercenaries, it was so awful.
He cared about the people loyal to him, but nobody else.
The first part is true. He always looked out for us, for his employees.
It doesn't justify what he did.
No, of course not. But there was more to him than that. He had a genuinely good side, a caring side. And now he's... You killed him.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Whoa, I didn't want to kill him!
Nobody should ever want that. Especially when it means killing someone who meant so much to so many people. What happens to us now?
Second in command?
That would be Elana Nwankwo. She seems pretty capable. Maybe we'll be okay after all. I guess we'll have to figure things out. Find a path forward.
Well, that was an interesting way to end this faction quest line. Hope is fine. Hope Town is fine. This factory is still fine.
Off-worlders. Nothing ever good comes from them.
All right, let's go back to Aquila, file my report, and be done with this quest line. I never realized I've been streaming for 7 hours. I go to bed in like 3 hours. Time for bed for you?
Should ask
Yeah.
Sam about Aquila sometime. He has some pretty amazing stories to tell.
Yeah, I'm basically, once I finish up this quest line, I'm gonna be ending up calling it. It blows me away how quickly that time flies playing this game. And like, we did one story mission,
You do not want to go outside.
and we've just been doing nothing but faction missions. And that both combined took 7 hours. Crazy.
Well, hey, Mayor's all right. Always painting too.
Good to see you back safe, Deputy. What's the word on the mech factory? Were the mercenaries hiding out there?
It was their hideout, but I took care of them.
Damn. You've got guts of steel. Did you find out why the First was taking over farms?
Ron Hope hired the First to grab the farmland.
What? Ron Hope? That's one hell of an accusation, Deputy.
Are you really that surprised? Hope's always had a reputation as a man who'd do anything to succeed.
He's on the
balls
damn
of
council,
steel.
So he can make laws favorable to his
I've got
business
balls
interests.
of steel.
Sure, he's known to look after his people, but do you really think he gives a damn about some farmers on Montara Luna?
Did Hope explain his motives at all?
Supplied the farms with experimental fertilizer that boosted the soil's mineral content but killed the crops.
That has a familiar ring to it.
I recall hearing about some Hope Tech initiative to help farmers. At the time, I just figured it was a PR stunt. Seems a little more sinister now.
Please, tell me you've got some evidence to back up these extraordinary claims.
Here's your proof. Hope's structures the Paxton Hall.
All right, let's see what you've got. Interesting. Yeah, this is pretty damning. Especially this last bit about destroying the slate. And you confronted Hope about this?
He and his men attacked me. He didn't. I'd hope he turned himself in, but he wouldn't go down without a fight.
Sounds like his pride got the best of him. Damn. This is going to send shockwaves throughout the Freestar Collective. If the people can't trust their leaders, anarchy could follow.
Have a little faith, Daniel. We're not the United Colonies. One bad apple won't spoil the whole damn barrel.
Easy for you to say. You ain't the marshal.
Not yet, but you ain't gonna live forever, old man.
While we got you here, there's one last piece of business to take care of.
Okay.
Emma, would you please?
With pleasure, Marshal. When you first joined us, I told you that you'd undergo an evaluation process. There's one thing left to do. A simple question. Do you feel ready to wear the badge of a full-fledged Freestar Ranger?
It would be an honor.
Good. Duty and honor are the backbone of the Freestar Rangers. Marshal, I approve the deputy for advancement to the rank of Ranger.
Thank you, Ranger Wilcox. In your time serving as a deputy, you've shown exceptional courage, fearless tenacity, and a high regard for the safety of our citizens. By the authority granted to me by the Council of Governors, I hereby promote you to the rank of Ranger. Here's your badge. Wear it with pride. But don't forget the solemn responsibility it represents.
Thanks to my own personal biases against the Freestar Collective, I was skeptical when you originally accepted the appointment.
Okay.
But seeing you in this moment, I have to admit that I am bloody proud of you. Well done.
Thanks. You want to fuck later? Thank you for having faith in me.
You've shown that faith was well placed. Let's hear it for our new Ranger.
Woo! Yeah! All right, as a full-fledged Freestar Ranger, you have been granted your very own Star Eagle class with no registration fee required. Wow.
Congratulations. The promotion's well earned.
There we go.
Hiya.
Hell to the yeah. Dude, so many things are adding to my inventory right now. Freestar Militia uniform. My Ranger badge. Dude, what the fuck is this? Okay, that's pretty dope. I'm not gonna lie, that is a pretty dope gun.
The rock isn't exactly massed. But as seats of government go, get this ship moving.
Wow, that is a ship. Okay. I don't need this deputy badge anymore. I didn't want a quick save. Alright, that is going to be the end. That was a lot of action. 7 hours of pure action. That was great. YouTube, hope you enjoyed, and I'll catch you in the next part, whenever that is. Holy crap, that was great. Until then, YouTube, thank you. Goodbye, YouTube.